Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 check. Oh, nope, nope. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? Testing, testing. What up? What up? What up? What is up, everyone? What is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Getting started, getting started, getting started. Noonie, what is going on? Man, I want this to be bigger. How can I get this to be bigger so you guys can see it, bro? I want you guys to be able to see the chat. Let's see here. Anil, what's up, buddy? 1 second. We're scaling this. Boom. There we go. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see the chat on the right hand side of the screen? All good. I'm trying to work this out in a way so like the people that are watching on the different platforms, if people are watching on different platforms, can interact with one another. I am. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna give it just a few minutes and kind of let people that come in right on time come in and stuff, because I always start a few minutes early. So before we get rolling, we're just gonna give everyone a couple minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Twitch stream pinned over on the Instagram chat, because if Instagram wants the full screen experience, they got to come to Twitch. Blues, what is up? Hey guys, can you guys see the chat on the right hand side? Okay, can you guys see this? I'm trying to work this out with Restream to where like the chat looks good, and I just haven't had time throughout the week to really dive into like doing a whole setup. So I'm trying to, you know, we're moving and grooving with it. We're moving and grooving. Yeah, guys. So I got a gift for you. I got a gift for you that has been requested. I went ahead and put together a GPT specially for you guys to help some of you guys with your prompting. And even if you guys think you're good prompters, testing out these tools from other people never hurt anyone. It only helps to like try other people's ways of prompting and whatnot, because I'm constantly trying things that other people are suggesting and figuring out stuff that maybe I thought I knew that I really didn't. But for image generation, yes, for image generation. So once people come in a little bit more, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of show it to you guys, and I'll send you guys the link in the chat so you guys can, use it and start playing with it. And I still got to figure out what we wanna make tonight. Yeah, what do we want to make tonight? What are we feeling? I know that there were a bunch of votes in the broadcast channel for stuff that people were hoping to like at least learn throughout tonight, but I still want to figure out. I still got to figure out like what to do. I was really hype on the. Oh, wait, let me turn Twitch off here. We don't need Twitch. I was really hype. One pride. Yes, I am from Hawaii. I am from Hawaii. So I see the 808 in your name. So shout out to you. I live by Diamond Head over on Oahu. So I was really hype. I don't know if you guys saw the video that I posted today. I was really hype on that video. And kind of like that was the first video of many that I want to make, kind of exploring like singular anime characters with like their very specific, with like grills very specific to them. So the first character I did was Zoro from One Piece, and I really liked how these images came out. Like I really liked how these images came out. So I was pretty stoked on this. And I definitely want to dive more into that. But yeah, bro, let's do this first. Let's do this first. First thing we're gonna do is I am going to share with you guys the link to the GPT that I made for you guys. So here is the first thing. All right. So there is the link to the GPT. And basically what you will do in this GPT. So let's say like, let's say I want to make a cool like anime image of Luffy from One Piece, and I want him to hopefully have grills, right? So let's just go ahead and type in the prompt box. Let's say I need an image prompt of Luffy from One Piece with diamond grills for teeth. We hit enter, and it's going to spit out 4 different prompts for you based on what you asked it. And these are kind of specific to Midjourney, but you could use them in like Sora, right? There, all the prompting is cross whatever. You can use any of the different prompts anywhere. It doesn't matter. But all you got to do here is click copy, paste it in, boom, and then we see what we get. Now keep in mind, my Midjourney generations are going to be different from like whatever generations you get, because Midjourney V7 is like super customized to your taste because they make you upvote a bunch of photos. You should compare the result from your GPT to a no pre-prompt. Well, kind of hard to say, right? Because then it's like, what would the prompt be? Right? Like just Luffy with grills, right? So, okay, so here's what that prompt made, which I think these are pretty sick. It didn't really get the grills, but that's okay because from there we could reuse this prompt. We could do our thing, and we could go to Cosmos. We could go to Cosmos. We could type in grills. I can copy a link to this image, and I'll go through these steps again in a minute. I just want to show you guys like the high level overview real quick. And we run that prompt again using the style reference of the grills. And then I think we should get something a little closer to what we were hoping for. Yeah, and Anil, I agree. My Laura, the Flux Laura, still does the grills the absolute best. However, I just, bro, creating all the character Lauras every day to make a new video, it's just like, it is not, I just haven't had the time for it, man. So it was really time consuming. And plus Flux, compared to like Sora and Midjourney, I have to wrestle with it a lot more and a lot longer to get those 5 or 6 good images that I want. And lately, bro, I just have not had the time. Like when I was pumping out those anime edits every day, I had a lot more time to kind of do my thing every day. And right now I have like a fraction of that. But like, take a look at, so see, here's the Luffy picture. Here's the exact same prompt we just used that we got this from. But now we have the grills because we use a reference image. So let's talk about it. Let's start there, and then we'll figure out what type of video we want to make. But since there are a few people in here now, there's a few people across all the platforms now. Let me see where people are coming from. So damn, we got 10 on Twitter, 10 on Twitch, and 10 on YouTube. It's pretty evenly spread out here, which is surprising. So first of all, I want to tell all of you guys a big thank you for like coming through every Friday. When I started doing these streams, I did not think that there would be like a consistent group of people, let alone like anyone that would hang out here while I just kind of mumble and do my thing for a couple hours. So I really appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out on the Friday nights and just kind of like being here and participating and doing this. In the past month, if you're in the broadcast channel, you already know this over on Instagram, but I was able to this week my YouTube actually hit the status and got approved to be monetized, which I'm really excited about because that definitely motivates me to make more YouTube videos and give more value to you guys, because it's like that's one of those things where it's like the more value you give, the more like YouTube will kick you back. So wanted to say thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And just, yeah, I've been really excited about what I've been kind of growing outside of my day job here with you guys. And I'm just stoked that anyone likes the stuff I make enough to like take part in this. So yeah, I just wanted to start this off with like a big thank you and massive appreciation. So okay. Redrick, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Agnes, welcome back. Blues, appreciate you. Okay, so guys, let's start talking about it. Now that there are more people in here, let's share that link one more time, right? Let's share the link one more time. So this link I'm giving you is a link to a GPT that is kind of centered around my like the base of like what I feel like makes a good Midjourney prompt. And all you have to do when you use this GPT is literally just give it your like your overall idea. You don't have to be super detailed. You can get more detailed as the conversation with it goes along, but you can start with something as simple like I need image prompts for Luffy from One Piece or for Gojo from, so like right here. So okay, let's start this again. Give me an image prompt for cinematic photo realistic versions of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen at the beach. Okay, so it's going to kick out 4 different prompts for you. And then it's also going to suggest like 4 more things afterwards for you to try. And then you can like further expand on it. So let's just say we copy the second one and then we paste it into Midjourney. And they're in the code boxes, so you guys can easily just copy and paste them, right? So you can just literally copy and paste your prompt. And then there we go. We got, it's like photorealistic, looks like photorealistic Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen walking on the beach. And then I'll show you how we take this a step further. But let's just see what the base prompt gave us first. And keep in mind, results are going to vary because my Midjourney is trained on my personal style. But yeah, I mean that's Gojo walking on the beach. And if we don't feel like he's looking enough like the Gojo that we want, well, we can use that same prompt again. We can go to something like Pinterest and we can type in Gojo and let's grab like a epic image of Gojo. So one where he has all like the crazy energy and stuff around him. So let's grab this. Let's take like, I want the blindfold though. Let's take this one. So what I'm going to do here. Oh, that's okay. Maybe not that one. It won't let me copy the link. Let's try this. Oh, damn. Did Pinterest stop letting you copy image links? What is going on here? No way. Oh, bro, Pinterest no longer lets you copy image links. That's new. That is very new. That must have been like, oh, no, okay, those are just certain images. Okay, got it. Got it. I don't know what makes it so like you can or you can't, but just know that that's a thing on Pinterest now. Okay, boom. We're going to take this image of Gojo, and I'm literally going to just paste the link into Midjourney, and I'm going to use him as the image prompt. So like you can drag when you paste the link into your prompt box in Midjourney. Well, Agnes, just to keep it easy though, it like one of the coolest things about Midjourney that makes it real easy to like be creative and have all these sprawling ideas take you in all these different directions is that you can copy just the image address by just like right clicking the image and going copy image address. And then you literally paste it into your prompt box. And then the image shows up in these different reference boxes. So I'm going to use him as an image prompt first. And let's just see how that changes it, because this is using the exact same prompt as this, right? So let's see how that changes the image once it spits out. And then we can also try running it as the style reference instead as well. So let's see what the difference is. What's up, Instagram guys? Instagram, if you want the full screen experience, you got to come over to the Twitch. Even though I'm streaming the stream on Instagram, you got to come over to the Twitch if you wanna join in the real fun. Yeah, so see, these are already looking way more like Gojo. So like that's more along the steez. So you see what I mean? It's just like you just got to experiment and pull in all different kinds of references. Hey, I saw some questions going on here. Koof, what did you say? You said old grills hater it is not possible to achieve results like Midjourney and Sora by any means, right? So I kind of covered this last week, Koof, but here, let me keep this on the screen so people can see what I'm answering. I kind of covered this last week, but what I'm going to say about this is that they're all good at different things, and they're better to like they're all really good at certain things and really bad at others. And it just depends what you're working on. So like lately, I really want like these hyper stylized images that kind of push more towards realism lately. Sora really isn't going to give me that. Sora can give me realism, but they're not going to be hyper stylized like, you know, like the way that I was able to get Zoro to look here. Sora isn't going to give me this, no matter how many image references I use. It just isn't. So you just got to know when and what to use the different things for. Because like with Sora, though, if I wanted to design like UI, UX stuff or website stuff, or even like 3D characters or the pixel art, like Sora is really great at a lot of things. Midjourney is great at a lot of things. And there are things that they're both really bad at. So I hope that answers your question at all. But the Titan, dude, the Titan with the grills that got like 20 something million views over on Insta, I made that in Sora. And all these things do the grills differently. But but they're all different looks, which I think is a good thing because you don't want to just use one look and have it get stagnant. Because I even used Bing for a while, dude, and I had a bunch of grills videos go viral with the Bing generations, and Bing is like, that only gives you a square image and it's low quality. Ivan, what did you ask? He said, when you post pics on IG, do you upload them 4K? So the pictures I upscale in Magnific, and the aspect ratio is about 4K. However, I'm not doing that specifically for Instagram. I'm doing that just because it pulls out, like it makes the actual image more detailed. That's really the thing. I'm not trying to hit like a certain resolution for them. I just want the image to look as good as possible. So when I post pictures, I'm usually posting 4K pictures, but when I post videos, I'm only posting 1080p videos. Cool, man. So let's figure out what to do tonight. I feel like this chat is a little hard to read. Let me just see if there's a better like way to make this look, because I feel like all the words are all blending together a little. There we go. There we go. I think that's better for you guys to read. Boom. Yeah. That works. Okay. Cool. I'll answer this question, then we'll get moving. What kind of parameters are you working with on Midjourney? I assume it depends on what you're working with, but normally, damn, Rome, Italy. Shout out to you. It's crazy how many different places you guys are all coming from. So, in Midjourney, the standard settings that I start with, and then like I really only tweak if I feel like I'm just absolutely not getting anything I want, is I generate in 9:16 unless there's something specific I need to generate outside of vertical for. I always keep my mode on raw. I've been using version 7 because version 7 is super dope. And I usually keep my stylization at 600 because I really like the images to be more stylized. If I feel like they're getting too crazy, before I go like reprompting, I'll turn this down to 300. But in general, I get my best results with the stylization on at 600, and I keep weirdness and variety off unless I just like want to take a certain image set really far out there. And for the sake of the stream, I'm going to keep my generation speed on fast, but I will typically generate on relax because the images do come out at higher quality on relax mode and there's less hallucinations. Rhetoric, I did actually briefly try the Omni reference today. I haven't dived deep enough into it to have like a fully formed opinion about it yet, but if you know, very rarely does Midjourney release something like that and it's not good, but I think you just got to learn how to use it. And blues, I have one that's semi-expensive. It's the one right below the most expensive one, I think. Okay, cool. So I want to figure out what to do tonight, because the one thing that I do have to change about the streams, guys, because of the YouTube monetization stuff, is that when it comes to editing, if I am going to be using a copyright, like a popular song for the video, I'm not going to be doing the editing for that part on stream anymore, because then, like last week, you know, the 5.5 hour stream, can't monetize at all because of the song I edited with. So that's the only thing that's really changing right now, is I just want to be aware of the licensing stuff so that I can take advantage of, you know, hitting that goal on YouTube. Ivan, this is a great question. This is a great question, and I would love to answer that for you. So okay. These particular 4 images, we used this image of Gojo as I believe that's the image prompt. Okay, we used it as the image prompt, and what that means is it is directly trying to take like the character or things like from that image and pull it into your image. Like it's directly trying to take things out of the picture you're referencing and put it into your generation. And then the style reference, it's not trying to take the actual thing out of the image, but it's actually trying to apply the overall kind of like flavor of the image on your generation, if that makes sense. It's like, so if I'm trying to get a specific character, I mean, now they added Omni reference, so now I would use that. But if I was trying to get the specific character really in there, I would put the image in the image prompt, because then it's going to actually pull the character out of the image. The style reference is just going to take the vibe of the reference, if that makes sense. So yeah, man, I kind of want to make another one of the grills videos for another anime character. Anil, there you go. Anil was much more articulate with it in just a couple words than I was. Imagery is for content, style reference is for aesthetic. Well said. Well said. And Ivan, yes. So when I'm running through ideas and I'm trying to find my way to a specific idea, I will try variations of the prompt with the image in both the style reference and the image prompt, and in both of them. And if I'm using multiple image references, which I usually am, then it's just like I'll mix and match. And sometimes just like going through and mixing and matching them will lead me to what I like. So there's multiple ways to do it. So okay, last night I started what I'm calling this anime grills series of doing. Oh wait, let me mute my phone here. Of doing specific anime characters with grills inspired by their like powers, right? Or their kind of like who they are. So let me get rid of these things so it's not just clogging up the feed. I'm not actually using them. So for Zoro, right? Obviously, his whole thing with his sword, like he has 3 swords. It's like gnarly, and so his solid snake with cardboard teeth. Thanks, Pookie. So there was one image in particular here that I thought was gnarly, and it was this one. Wait, I'm just gonna pull the upscaled one. Where is it? Dude, this image right here, I thought this image was so sick, where it's like he has these jade green grills, and the katana handle is like attached to the grills. I thought that was so dope when I saw it. And that made me really, really excited to kind of like explore this more, because I saw a lot of possibilities for what I was kind of doing here. I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue exploring this on stream, because this is something that like I really want to do. But I'm also just like really excited, and I did one today, so I kind of want to do another one tomorrow. But I want to know which anime character do you think I should do next? It has to be a banger. Like it has to be someone that is really recognizable, who can have some like cool stuff happening with his grills. And I only want to do one character at a time right now. I don't want to do like the whole gang. I just want to do one character. Who should we do tonight? Like, who should we work on their specific grills for? What do you guys think? Okay, we got to vote for Itachi. We got to vote for Itachi. Do we have any other names you want to throw into the hat there? Hey, Facepalm, what's up? Yo, I don't really know Black Clover. I don't really know that character. I do want this to be a character that like I feel kind of like a connection to, because it makes it a lot more fun for me to generate the images. Dio, I think, would be actually hilarious for this. I think I'm looking for someone just to really kick this series off, along with Zoro, who is like hyper recognizable. Naruto. Okay, Ivan, I like that idea. Okay, I like that idea. Why don't we actually just do? Should we just do Naruto? Should we or should we do? Okay, we got a vote for Sukuna. I like Sukuna. But also like Naruto feels like it could hit really, really hard if the grills come out the right way. And I think just like kicking this off with some very mainstay characters and then sprawling out over the next like week or two as the series goes on, I think that's the way to go. So let's hit Naruto tonight and let's see what we can get. And also too, you know, all these image generators know Naruto. And I'm also going to run the prompts, like the same prompts in both Sora and Midjourney. And so you guys can see the comparison. Make total make that I can put that on the list of things to do, but that's not really the vibe I'm going for with these right now. So we're okay. We're gonna do Naruto. So for this, oh no, come back, ChatGPT, come back. Don't leave me. All right. So, for this, I am going to go back to the conversation I was having with it last night. All right. So, yeah, I only want to do one character because I want to keep this I want to keep it very straightforward, and I want to keep it like really, really focused. So, dude, Facepalm, let's see if we can get one image of him doing the run to the camera. So, this is. So I'm going to continue this conversation I was having with ChatGPT last night. And for reference, I gave you guys the link to the GPT. I'm going to give that to you one more time. Let me just enter this prompt first. I'm going to say, let's start with Naruto. Give me different shots, perspectives of Naruto's theme grills. And let's just see what it gives us. But here, I'm going to give you guys the link to the GPT again. Boom, because I know people are coming in, people are coming out. So I should pin it to the chat, right? Yeah, let me see if I can. think I have to actually go on Twitch real quick to do that. Did it pin? Did it pin? Did it pin? Did it pin? It did not pin. 1 second. Let me refresh this. Hello? The message. Okay. Boom. Boom. Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. So it is pinned. My browser was a lagging. Yeah, Blues, we're gonna work on that as we expand more. Right now, everything is kind of rough and rugged just because I haven't had time to take care of any of that stuff. So Ivan, it is designed dominantly for Midjourney. For Sora, I kind of just freestyle it, to be honest. Like, because you can use very natural language in Sora, I kind of just raw dog that one. But let me show you real quick. So okay, let's take one of these prompts and damn, bro, it's not really showing me the cursor anywhere, which is annoying. Like, this is lagging right now, and I don't know why. This stuff usually doesn't lag for me. Give me one second. Let me shut some stuff down, and hopefully, just give me one moment. I have so many browsers open. Pew. Do. Sorry, guys. In 1 second. I want to try to optimize this. Okay. Okay. Now it's working. We just needed to close some windows. All right. So let's go and let me put that exact same prompt into Sora. And we'll look at the difference. So, okay. We're going to run all of these prompts in Midjourney. Yeah, Boss GPT, you can save that. Once you use it, it should just live in your sidebar. All right. So notice none of these really look like Naruto, right? But they're kind of like Naruto themed grills, which is what we're looking for, but they're not Naruto. But let's just kind of scroll through the picture and check out the images, because some of these already look pretty sick. But I'm going to show you how we kind of start building on these. Ooh, I like that. That's dope. Bro, that right there is super, super dope. I really like that one. Those two. Yeah, this whole set right here. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yo, that's kind of sick, right? Without a face even attached to the lips. Like, that's pretty sick. Ooh. Okay, so we have some good starting places here. Now we're going to go back. I'm going to reuse those exact same prompts. So I'm just going to click, if you click the use button right here, it puts the prompt with all those things in there, except I am now going to go to Pinterest and I'm just going to type in Naruto and I'm going to look for a dope image of him. Like I want a really stylized image of him. I actually kind of like this one because it's a little more on the realistic side. So I'm going to paste that in there. Let's try it as the image prompt. And then we'll do it again. We'll try it as the style reference. And then we're going to do it again. Oh, nope, not that one. We're going to do it again. Oh, shit. We're going to do it again. Except this time we're also going to try it as with the new Omni reference. So let's see how these go, because now look, this is the exact, so these are all the same prompt as this one, right? It's all the same prompt. However, with the reference image, now I'm actually getting Naruto, even though he doesn't really have the grills, but now we're getting the character, right? Because on this one, we used him as the image prompt. So it was taking him and putting him in the picture. Dude, that's dope, bro. That Midjourney is sick, dude. Because look, if we come to Sora and we look at this, like, these are cool, right? Like, these are pretty cool. We're gonna do that kunai idea. We're gonna do the kunai idea. Like, these are cool, but see how they're all kind of like, it's just not as stylized as Midjourney. You get what you see the difference? Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than there is just like a very clear-cut stylistic difference between what Sora will output and what Midjourney will output right now. Like, that's dope. That's dope. That one's cool. Ooh, okay. So this is with the, okay. So now, my friends, we're going to run this one again, except now I need to find the right image of the grills. So this site right here is cosmos.so. If you guys have come to the stream each week, you already know that this is my preferred image reference site. So let's try, it's a little low quality. Yeah, we're looking for the right, pick one with fangs. All right. I think there was one up here. Here we go. Let's try this. So we're going to put this one in and we're going to put that one in as the style reference. And let's see what that gives us. And then we're going to do the same thing here, except we're going to swap them. And then the same thing here. Boom. And now we are starting to get into the dope shit territory, right? Now we're starting to get into, yeah, Ivan, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But see, so now we're getting our grills, and that is clearly Naruto, and there is some cool stuff going on with the mouth here. So I also want to try. I really want to try this one. So we're going to use this one. We're going to go back to using him as the image prompt. And then we're going to add the fangs. And I also want to try the style reference I used for Zoro too and see. So this is like, I kind of just sit here and I just like run down all these different paths with all these different combinations until I start to land in a direction that I'm happy with. Like right now, I can tell you, like, I would use maybe one of these, but what I also don't want in this particular series that I'm doing is I don't want every image of the grills to look the same. I want the grills to kind of be a different style throughout the video. So I want to get like, the goal is to get like 5 or 6 images with different styles, but I want the styles to all be related to them. But we're gonna bust the kunai. But I agree, we need more spice on these. But some of these are dope. Like, yo, that's pretty sick. Ooh. Yo, I actually think some of these hit. I do think some of these hit really, really good. But yeah, let's bust different references. So I actually want to come back to this one, but instead of this Naruto reference, let's use one that's a little bit more like here we go. Boom. Want him being like extra pissed. And let's just see how that changes it. Because like with the Zoro one, I really didn't need too many references, but let's say I'm going to tell it, let's make the kunai the central theme of the grills and make them extremely over the top. So then using these same 2 references, let's see what that prompt does. And then what happens is I end up generating a whole just like a crap ton of images. And then I end up just like, after I have a whole bunch, I'll go back down and I'll really dive in and look at everything and see. Because like when stuff first comes out, it's easy for me to think, oh, this is dope or whatever. But then I need to get like kind of further in and have more images to look at. Let me, one second. I got to create a folder here so I can just kind of have my stuff ready to go. Character Grills series, boom. And this one is Naruto. And we make an image folder. We make an upscale folder. And we make a video folder. Okay, now, dude, now we're getting somewhere, bro. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's take a look at some of these. That's sick. Like, I really like that. I really like that. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, man. See, I really like these. Whoa. What's going on with that one, right? Dude, some of these are super dope. Like, I like how like far out there they are. Yo. Whoa, those are trippy. All right. Dude, I can already tell like some of these are going to animate super, super nice. Want to go back to this because did I ultra macro, boom. Let's grab. Let's see. Naruto. We do not want to use Chibi Naruto for this. We definitely don't want to use the Chibi for this. But yeah, I do really like these images where he has kind of like the burning energy around him. And then let's find another grills one. Like that was the one that I used before. I wonder what happens if I use one of the Zoro images for the reference. Let's see. Right? Let's see. I want to go back to that one with the sword in his grills and see what happens when I use it as a style reference. Oh, you know what? Let's actually just search for an image of a kunai. And let me make sure my image filters on Cosmos are on so I don't get banned here by accident. All right, the kunai. So let's go with this one and then let's find, here we go. Let's try this. Boom. And let's put this in the actual image prompt and let's see what happens. I don't think the kunai necessarily has to be in someone's mouth, but just like, ooh, yeah, that's sick. Dude, these are all really dope. But I do want the grills to be more kind of like, see, like I like this. I like when they're like super maximalist out there. I also like these, bro. Like, oh, now we are getting somewhere. Let's try putting that in the style reference. See, like these are getting closer, but they're too wild. They're too wild. They need to be kind of coherent in the mouth. Let's go back here. Let's say I want to tell it incorporate the kunai. Incorporate the kunai into his actual teeth as a fixture in the grill. That's sick. I'm saving this one. I'm saving this one. That one's getting saved. And also I want to upscale that one right now because I want to see what it looks like with the skin texture. So we'll take the prompt, boom, and we paste the prompt into Magnific. And we upscale. Let me go back. So, all right. Let's see if it made the kunai into a grill here. Oh, it was the moderator did not like whatever that prompt was. Boom, boom, close, close. I only actually want to use Naruto here. Because I want to see exactly what the prompt is doing. Nope. And see, so sometimes the GPT gets a little too insane and it'll generate a prompt based on what you're telling it that's just like too spicy for Midjourney. So see, out of this batch of 4 prompts, 2 of them worked. Chrono Knight, I'm like, I know that number, but I rather not really go into that. You know, all these things, because I do this full time, I write off on my taxes anyways as tools and marketing expenses, because that's what they are. Like, this stuff is all for work for me. Okay. Okay. I actually want to try this again, but now this one I want to try with the more realistic Naruto photo that we had before. And I want to put the grill image back on him. What's up, everybody over on Insta? You guys got to come over to Twitch. Bro, you guys got to come over to Twitch. So Ivan, yeah, so I typically use the same Magnific settings on all of my upscales. I changed it back to what I normally would do from what I had it on earlier, because earlier I was working on something for like a project and I needed the image to stay relatively the same as what I generated, and I needed the person not to change it all. But in general, my Magnific settings are I scale by 4x because 2x doesn't give me enough of like a text of the textural change that I'm looking for. I optimize it for films and photography to push it more towards like the realistic side of things. And then I usually do creativity at 2, HDR at 1. I actually would like to leave resemblance at 0. And I turn fractality up to 1. So 2, 1, 0, 1. That is, these are my standard Magnific settings that I usually use on everything. Okay, let's see here. Yo, that looks sick. No, he's not real enough in those. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there's something here, but there's also just like something that isn't quite hitting yet for me. So let's keep exploring some of the prompts here. I want to tell it I actually like what it's suggesting in number 1. So in number 1, it's suggesting it's saying, do you want to push the body into further modification? Chakra threads weaving through the mouth, pulling kunai into position like a curse implant ritual. Sure, let's try number 1. That sounds dope. The skin's too waxy. I agree. But you never know, because see how like the skin is waxy over here, Anil? And then when we, after the upscale, now it looks like the skin looks much more real. So this is totally usable now. So that's 1. I'm definitely using that. I want to go down and I want to see if I want to just like kind of recap, because we just generated a lot of images in a relatively short period of time. And so I want to make sure I didn't miss anything like really dope when it happened. So, bum, 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 bum. This one would have been good if this was actually like on his lip. And let's see. I like that, but I kind of want to keep him more himself. Not quite. I kind of like that one, but let's keep going. I know we can do better. I know we can do way better. Do we want him to have fangs at all in any of these? I think like at least one with fangs would be sick, right? I actually really like how that looks. Like this one, and look at his eye. I didn't even notice the eye before. Let's download this one. I want to see what this one looks like upscaled. Flo asked, what if you roughly Photoshop the grills you want and the character and rerun it as an image prompt? I could, but I feel like that would just like kind of like, do I know how to use Photoshop? Yes. Do I really want to do that when I feel like I can get to the same thing just through trial and error here? Kind of. I really only rather use Photoshop as the cleanup tool at this point. Roundtable, how do you make money doing it? So I have a day job, bro. I am the social lead for an AI startup product called Daydream. That is a real-time AI video generator, and we are actually doing a soft launch of our product this week, and we have a live stream next week Thursday, but I'll talk about that a little bit more towards the kind of like ending of the stream. But yeah, I have like a full 40-hour a week day job, and then I do freelance stuff on the side on weekends and in the evening. So that is how I make money daily. Yo, that one's sick. The way that it put the fangs on that one, that is sick. Okay. Okay. So I think these two are the only ones that I'm like crazy about at the moment. So we keep going. Cause, ooh, yeah. Look at that, man. That one looks super nice. Over on Instagram, yes, this is Midjourney. All right, so we got 2 images, but we need some with the we need more kunai, bro. We need more kunai. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the image of Zoro, with the katana in his mouth, the one that I really liked, and I'm going to go to GPT. I'm gonna put the image of Zoro into GPT, and I'm going to tell GPT, I would like the kunai to be incorporated into the grills in the same way that the katana is in this image. But we also have more that we can test out here. Damn, man, it is macro cinematic. Okay. It's giving me these prompts that are a little too spicy for Midjourney. Midjourney's not liking it. I wonder. Boom. All right. So, okay, let's see if it can get us there using the Zorro image as reference. This one right here is kind of lame. Ooh, come on, give me something good, bro. This one I grabbed already, right? This one I grabbed. No, I didn't. Let's see. Dope. Okay. I actually, I'm going to tell it, let's get a wider portrait shot of Naruto. And then I'm going to find a different image of him with a more kind of like full body thing going on. So when I'm doing these streams and you guys are just kind of like chilling here while I'm doing this and I'm kind of like narrating everything I'm doing, are you guys working on your own projects too? I know a few people are, and you guys kind of treat this as like a co-working session. Is that what's going on for most of you? Let's see. I'm actually going to try typing Naruto into Cosmos. See what type of images are here. Dope. Well, I'm stoked that you guys are. Well, I'm stoked that some of you guys are using it as kind of like that time to work on your thing. And yeah, let's go back to Pinterest. Let's find the more full body image that we want. Okay, let's actually try this one. Boom. And then also too, let's go back and let's try it as like, let's try him as that omni reference thing. Boom. Let's see here. Let's see. The AI is paid. Yes, this is because this is Midjourney. Wait, Sidemix says I want to start making this as I watch you, but one stream a week is not enough to. Hey, bro. Well, the good news is there is more stuff on YouTube. Now, what I would say is there is a lot of really great stuff on YouTube to learn just like how to use these tools so that you can start to explore more of your ideas. I would say that my content and my streams are definitely leaning into a more specialized area because I have like what I would consider a style, and I kind of like make the stuff that I really want to see rather than showing you guys like really generalized stuff. So definitely supplement whatever you get from me with more general knowledge that a lot of these other guys teach, because it'll all help you as long as you're learning how to use the tool. Once you know how to use the tool, then it's just about exploring your interest, right? And as you get more comfortable, exploring your interest just like becomes more fun. Morgan, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. I am not really. You know what? We're going to I'm gonna try to start this from so boss, I would definitely recommend for like, especially for open source stuff, right? Especially for open source stuff, I would definitely recommend my friend Purz's YouTube channel. It's Purz Beats, Purzbeats. Um, Purz teaches a lot of comfy UI stuff and how to do all this stuff in like for free with the open source tools. Wait, Flo says, how do you prompt your upscale for Magnific? I literally copy and paste the exact same prompt for Magnific because, and there's a reason for that. When you generate so many images and you're doing so much stuff, it's easy to like lose things that you did before that you really like. And so I use Magnific because obviously if I upscaled something in Magnific, right, that means that I really liked it and that I used it. And so if I use the exact same prompt in Magnific as I did to get the image, then when I go back and I just scroll through my Magnific library, which is obviously going to be smaller than my Midjourney or my Sora library because all the trash isn't there, I can click on the image and get that prompt again to reuse at a later time, which I have done a bunch of times, and it's been super handy when I use it like that. So just keep that in mind. I really like using Magnific as kind of like, I know for a fact that all the prompts I actually use are just going to be in there. Okay, we are going to start a new prompt conversation here. So I'm going to say, I want to generate images of the anime character Naruto. These images, the focal point of these images will be his mouth and his grills that he has for teeth. The grills should be styled and specific for him according to his powers in the anime series. Things like kunai, the hidden leaf village symbol, etc. So let's just see what it gives us there. Yeah, so McLaris, the full streams, now that they're streaming on YouTube, as soon as they're done, the videos are just gonna live on YouTube. They will automatically be posted there. All right, bro. Let's see here. I'm looking at these real quick. I think these are probably going to have to be a little bit crazier, so I'm going to tell it these. Ooh, wait, let's see. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got, because this one actually looks pretty dope already. Let's try putting the grills image in there. Okay, that's sick. I really like that one. We're going to upscale this guy. Boom. Okay, so now I want to okay, wait, this one says a fisheye shot. I want to see what the fisheye shot looks like. And there is like a certain style that these are leaning into because of my Midjourney like customization. Because I've taken the time and I've went through and I've like sorted out and liked a bunch of things, and also like a bunch of things from my image generations that I can see how it's pushing the images towards a certain style. Ooh, see these are good, and I like that he looks different here too. So let's actually try that one with the mouth. Damn, this one would have been dope if he had the grills. Because the eyes are sick, but I wanted the grills. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Let's see if this one is closer. But I think at the very beginning there was something else that I should have tried that I might have just like passed up. Oh, boom. Hey, everyone on Instagram, if you guys want to come join the chat and get the full screen experience, come over to YouTube or Twitch. Yo, here we go. Look, dude, that looks crazy. Like that looks crazy. That one I really like. Actually, you know what? Before we go and we just take that one, let's try to use the zoom out function on Midjourney to get a wider shot. What I will say about the zoom out function is I would always just zoom out by 1.5 and not 2x. Because if you zoom out by the 2x, it almost always hallucinates a lot more. Whereas the 1.5 will keep stuff very kind of like consistent with the style. Hell yeah. I want to try this one again. Boom, except we're going to try it with the different. Right. Yeah, see, so I kind of like it a little zoomed out. That way it gets a different perspective from the images that we already have. Because now I'm trying to like think, how are these going to look as I'm piecing together the edit? Kind of messed his hair up in all them though. All right, no, we're going to go back and we're going to grab that one because I definitely like this. And we're going to upscale this guy. Boom. All right. So this one came out really good. Like, look at that, dude. Did I pull that already? No, I need to download that. All right. So we're about to have 4 images. I do need a different perspective now. So I'm going to tell it. Actually, let's try number 3. I don't really know what it's explaining when it says this, but I want to see what it does because what it said was, do you want me to zoom out and show Naruto mid-transformation with his grills as the only static feature? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to see what that looks like without an image reference on it too. And then we'll do that. We'll pull in. Oh, let's do this one. And then I also want to try it with like this. And let's see. Okay, so these shots are going to be good to throw in the mix of everything. These are cool. They're just not quite the vibe for right now, but they're definitely cool. Okay, no, these let's try that. Then also, let's get the grills back in there. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, AI verse, some of these are yours. Some of what, the references on Pinterest? Dino, right now I am in Midjourney. All right, let's see here. Not quite. It didn't quite get it. That one didn't quite get it. These look promising. Hey Dino, thank you. Yeah, the Flux model is still. I gotta revisit that, man. I gotta go back to that style at some point because they like the way that Laura generates the grills is really, really different compared to everything else. I definitely captured something a little capture a little magic with that one. Okay, we're gonna go back to, let's see. I'm gonna go back to reference the prompts from yesterday. So I'm just gonna go scroll back real quick to one of these. Boom. I'm gonna grab this prompt. I'm going to tell Midjourney, use this prompt as inspiration, but style everything for Naruto. All right. Let us see. Let us see. Yeah, that's such a dope picture. I wonder how that's going to animate, though. Like, some of these have a lot going on in them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting more body in here. Do you think people would get mad if one of the Narutos has dark skin? Do you think that would be a trigger for the Naruto fans? Delegate, you think so? You think so? Because these are sick, man. Like, I particularly like this one and this one. I'm actually going to do a subtle and a strong variation of both of those. Then what I'm actually going to try to do on this one is I'm going to use this prompt again, but I'm also going to throw in, wait, no, boom, boom. I'm going to throw in let's find like a portrait photo, like a dope portrait photo of someone to use. Yo, let's see what happens when we throw in this image of Kanye with the Jason mask on in the style reference. Okay, yo, I'm sorry. That's dope. Like, I think both of these are dope right here. Like, they need a little bit of cleaning up, but I really like the style and how kind of like far out it is and how it kind of like turned him into, like, it turned Naruto into the outfit. Okay, let's see what these gave us because I ran a bunch of variations here. Ooh. Bro, some of these are hard. Like, look at that. Yeah, they could. It's a Kodak Black. Yeah, man. Cling is expensive, bro. Cling is expensive. I feel your pain. Okay, let's do a variation of this one. And let's try this again, except let's put Kanye in with Naruto as the image prompt and see what happens. Yeah, so I don't really know who's still using Minimax. I know for a while there, everyone was like really stoked on Minimax, but I feel like Minimax has kind of like fallen out of the conversation, at least from like where I'm sitting. I haven't really seen or heard anyone using it lately. Um, I haven't tried Frame Pack. I've heard great things, but you know, it's just like it's just a quality thing at this point. Like I love the quality I get out of Kling, and it enables me to make videos that kind of meet my standard with this stuff. Bro, using Kanye as the the image prompt. I know I can't use these because this isn't Naruto, right? But there were a few that maybe I want to see what this one looks like upscaled. Yo, did you guys hear the Kanye song, the snippet of the crazy shit he just released? Did you guys hear that? Viru, what do you mean training video prompts on Sora? You can't really you can't really train videos on Sora. You just kind of like you just prompt it. There's no training on Sora. But maybe you're referencing something else. All right, let's see here. Oh, see, like finding inspiration on Sora. Yeah, dude, it like there's a bunch of times where I'll just kind of like scroll through. Wait, are you serious? Is that song was AI and everyone bro, that fool if that was AI, that fooled me. If that was AI, that totally fooled me. See, there you go, man. See, even you never know. I will scroll through Sora a little bit every day and just see if there's any new dope stuff that appeared on the front page. And I'll like if I see something, I'll like it just so I can come back to it later. Because once it's gone, you're never gonna find it again, you know? Dude, I want to use one of these so bad. Okay, let's see. Does this look real enough? Ooh, I feel like his face. I really like this, but I think it's too sharp, and the video model won't be able to differentiate his face from the background, so I don't think I can use that. But there might be something here. Ooh. Ooh. How do we feel about this one on the left? How do we feel about the left? I really like the one on the right. It's just the image is way too sharp. The one on the right looks better. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a test. Let's see how this animates. Let's see if this can animate. Let's go to Kling real quick. Let's drag this in. I have a feeling to animate this one, I might have to use 2.0, but I can only use 2.0 like very, very sparingly. Like very sparingly. Only when I absolutely can't get something out of 1.6 because 2.0 is too expensive, bro. With how many videos I make, 2.0 is way too expensive. But let's see. What do we prompt this as? We're gonna say, all right, let me open up the image here. We're gonna say, all right, I gotta scroll off of some of these because those were for the collaboration thing I'm working on that I can't talk about just yet until it posts. Okay, we're gonna say he slowly pulls the katana from his back. Gotta choose the words correctly. His eyes glow a so Sib, I hit Kling up. They never responded to me. They shafted me. So, you know, that's why in general, bro, when you see my post, I don't really list that I use Kling in there because it's like if those guys if they want that type of exposure, then they can talk to me, but I'm not going to just like go out there. Like, even though I use it, I'm not going to advocate for them if like they won't even answer me about possibly being in the creator program. So yeah, like clearly you guys see I'm using it here, but on my posts that where like my posts every now and then will get millions of views or whatever, I'm not going to go out of my way and be like, oh, Kling just because like, yeah. But I tried to reach out to them, but just no one ever talked to me. I think my stuff might have been not what they were looking for, which is understandable. He slowly pulls the katana from his back. His eyes begin to glow with orange fire. Chrono, you're saying prompt Kling like that? Is that what you're telling me to do? You're telling me to prompt Kling like that? Oh, gotcha. Let's say the dragon. I actually kind of want the dragon to breathe fire on him. I don't know if we can get it to do that. He slowly pulls he slowly, let's say, Waleed, what's up, buddy? He slowly, let's just say unsheathes. He slowly unsheathes the katana from his back. His eyes begin to glow with orange fire. Bum, 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 bum. His chrome teeth shining in the all right, we are going to try it and we're going to see what it does. But we need some more generations. So I have tried Topaz Giggle Pixel. I like, it's almost crazy how much more I prefer Magnific over it. And I wanted to love Gigapixel because obviously that's like you pay for it once and you're done, right? So I really wanted to like Gigapixel, but Magnific is really just like it. So Jim, I actually got into the creator program. I just haven't had time to like properly sit down and dive into it, but maybe on one of the next streams we go through and I kind of like explore Kriya with you guys, because I do think there's a lot of potential there, and I think that there's a lot of fun to be had with really diving in and exploring what Kriya has going on. So okay, let me see which one of these did I pull. I know I pulled one of these. I actually think okay, do you guys like this grill or like no, all of these I could do better. We could do better. All right, let's keep going. Sick. Yeah. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, man. We do these every Friday, and essentially they seem to kind of just like turn into co-working sessions where like everyone's kind of chilling. I'm kind of narrating what I do the whole time, and I answer questions and give tips based on what people kind of ask as I'm working. And I just try my best to kind of like get to the end of a project from the beginning of the stream to the end. But starting with tonight, I can't do copyright music on the streams anymore, just so that the lives do have potential to get monetized over on YouTube. But that's the only thing. So just like when it comes to the editing part, that's probably where we're gonna cut it, and then you guys gotta wait for the Instagram post to see the final video. Hey, well, dude, I'm really stoked to hear that. And yeah, man, I'm choosing to dive into this stuff full on, like, you know, the two years or so ago, like really kind of change the trajectory of my life. So yeah. Yeah, I will definitely advocate for this period. Like I think especially with the way that the direction the world is going, um these are going to be very valuable skills for you to have. Like, and when I say these, I mean like the act of understanding how to ask questions and kind of like work your way through logic and reason your way to ask the right questions to get to your answer, because this is the first time we've ever been able to kind of like do something like that, right? Ever. Or like as long as you can articulate what you want, you can kind of get it now. Okay, we are going to let's revisit the earlier Zoro prompts with changing them to Naruto themed. I want the grills to be hyper maximalist and really showcase his personality. Yeah, man, it's, you know, you can't save everyone. You definitely can't save everyone. I try my absolute best not to argue with the people that hate. Every now and then I'll see a comment. I'll see a comment on IG or something when I'm just like having a bad day already, or like I'm stressed out about something, and I have a moment and I'll actually respond to them, and then I instantly regret responding to them, because it's like if you respond, you're kind of giving them the power, right? So I like part of my thing is just like I don't respond to to the people that don't rock with what I'm doing, period. Um oh yo, that actually looks pretty, dude. Look at these. Let's get this close up when it's done. Also, let's check the cling thing. Oh, okay. Let's see if we got something good here. Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Oh, he tried. Oh, it could have been dope. It could have been dope. You know what? I'm willing. That one was so close that I'm willing to try that in 2.0. I'm willing to try that in 2.0 because it was so close. And because I really like that image. Bro, we got to use one of these. Which one of these is like, these are all kind of, I love how his shoes are solid gold. Like imagine wearing solid gold boot flipper sandal things. Okay, we're going to try some more of these because I think this was probably a really good prompt set. So, and then just to like preface this out there, the reason why I run through the prompts as quickly as I do without and sometimes like I don't even spend the time like fully reading them is because in this particular GPT, and this isn't even a GPT that I'm using. This is like a project, like a personal project thing that I set up for myself to just like consistently live in my chat GPT. And I gave it like specific instructions and gave it references, and I built like a whole knowledge base in it. I'm able to just kind of run through prompts and do so confidently because I spent so much time prepping it with instructions on exactly how I wanted it to like think and respond to me. So that's why I'm just kind of like copying and pasting the prompts, because I did all the work on the front end of setting it up. Waleed, that is a good question. So let's do a direct comparison. Okay, let's do a direct comparison. So let's take this one, for example, right? Let's take this one, for example. Let's reuse it. Let's move him over to the Omni reference. I have the Omni reference right now set to a strength of 500, because I don't know what is good and what isn't. And let's try that and let's compare the results. It's just, new feature. someone on Instagram is yelling at me to do Uchiha's video. His choice of words were not so nice, but I can appreciate that he's super passionate about it. And I will. Okay, I promise you I will. I will do it. I will do it. I think I already trained the character models for it too, because I was going to do it and then something else happened and I didn't, but I will do it. It's better to keep between 100 to 400 for the characters. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it at 250. Dude, this prompt set was sick. Like this. Let's run through all these images real quick. So let's start back here at the beginning. Whoa. Ooh, I like the gray, like the matte gray reflective hoodie is kind of swaggy. Dope. That one I really like. Okay, these are the Omni ones. Yo, this one's hilarious. It looks like he just someone shrunk him. The third one had a tiger. Wait, third one. Damn, which third one? David, you are in luck, bro, because before this stream started, I went ahead and made you guys a lightly smaller version, because my GPT, I spent a lot of time and I put a lot of like stuff into it that's based on my style preference. But I made you guys a prompter to help you with your image prompts for Midjourney that you can use at that link right there. So you literally just have to tell it like to give you an image prompt of boom, explain your idea. It'll give you 4 prompts and then it'll give you 4 more things that you can like riff off of and go deeper with. But you can get as deep into the conversation with that GPT as you want. And the more you talk to it, the better it'll get. But it should help you like really, really get flowing with the prompting. Dope. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to try this one, but with that more realistic Naruto image. Yeah, Abu, that's what I've been noticing too. I feel like my stuff is like really moving towards a very specific style. With me having to even try to push it there a lot less. Damn, that clean generation's gonna take this, the 2.0 things, man. They gotta, if they're gonna charge that much money, they gotta increase the speed on those. Let's see here. Let's see here. Also, I want to go back here and I want to tell it, oh, you know what? I need one. Let's get a frontal image. Let's get a few frontal image variations of Naruto doing his signature run. The grills should be front and center. Let's try that. I need one image of him doing the run. Let's just run all of those real quick with le prompt. Boom. See what we get. Rico, they both have their weaknesses and their strengths. I will say that Midjourney, right now, stylistically, is the clear winner. Whereas like ChatGPT, you can get like really, you can get really specific things, but you're not going to be able to pull like really cool style out of it. So it just depends what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know what's coming out of his mouth there. Gaunt's because I don't really want to use Flux right now. I just haven't been in the comfy UI mood. I think, to be honest, last year when I was making the dancing food videos in Anime Diff, I think I really kind of burnt myself out of comfy UI for a little while, and I just really needed a break. If that makes sense. I needed a break from the comfy UI and the spaghetti. Dude, that's sick. Okay. No, we need we need a reference image of him doing the run. So wait. There we go. That's what we're saying. Oh yeah, man. No, look, I'm a big proponent of open source. if you're new around here, so last year, I like my first really big viral video was from Comfy UI using Animate Diff. And here, I'll actually, let's go down. Let's just go down memory lane real quick. But I'm not playing it with the music. You guys are not getting any music because I don't want it to get whatever. But so I had a bunch of these videos that I made in Animate Diff using Comfy go viral. This was my first really big one. So this video got 40 million views, and I'm going to show you guys real quick what this actually looked like. So here, bacon and eggs. 1 second. I'm going to show you the video that I actually put into Comfy, right? There's the input. There's the output. That is the input versus the output. And then I had a very specific Animate Diff workflow that I had put together that allowed me to turn multiple subjects into different things all in a single run in Comfy. So I would do all of this in After Effects, right? I would do all this in After Effects, and I'll show you guys. Wait, let me. One of my favorite ones. I'm going to show you one of my favorite ones, the matcha one. Even though this one didn't go like super viral, this was still one of my favorite ones where Lily, boom. Okay, so here is the final video, right? This is the final video. So I had her as the matcha powder as well as the latte art in the matcha cup. But what this actual input video looked like was this. So you kind of see what I had going on there. You know, Waleed, that is a good idea. And I should try that. I should revisit all of them. Right? I should revisit all of them because, man, I still have like all of, dude, this one right here, this was my, damn, I don't even have the, bro, I made so many of these videos. So like, here's the peaches and creams one. So Covert, this was all done with open source tools. So this is all done locally, not on a platform. And this was all in a workflow that I pieced together over a long period of time with a bunch of friends in Comfy. Just kind of like to make it work. So here was like the peaches and cream, like the finished one. So like the syrup and then the peaches in the back, but then the actual video looked like this. So, Gons, this was only like a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. Not that long ago. It feels like it's been a really long time, but it really hasn't. Wait, let me scroll down here real quick. Dude, memory lane. Dude, I pumped out so many of these grills videos in such a short period of time. I literally did one a day for like almost the past year. Right here was when I was kind of making my shift because I was getting tired of doing the food videos, like right around here. But the other thing I was doing was these, dude, I love making these videos. I was making these little like animals doing like yoga so like the frog yoga did really well. Like people love this one. With the song too, it's kind of hypnotic to watch, but that came from the idea of this, which was the breakfast sausage yoga. Like it's just like little breakfast sausages doing yoga on pancake yoga mats. don't ask me how I came up with the idea for this, but it yeah, I mean, I spent so much time in Comfy making these, dude. Like this is all the bacon doing yoga on egg yoga mats. This is all in Animate Diff. This is all in a custom workflow that I had built with some friends. This is Comfy. Yes, this was done in Comfy. This was done in Comfy almost 2 years ago. Or wait, when did I post this? August 10th, 2024. And the food ones for me started it was the realization. So look, this is all Comfy. Everything you see on this left-hand side of the screen, like this is all Comfy. And you can kind of see through my page how Animate Diff evolved. So like this one, like I'm still convinced that I was one of the first people to figure out using the solid blocks to make it generate like lines. So I had put her on, I cut her out, I put her on a solid black background, but then I motion tracked a white solid underneath her feet, and Animate Diff understood that the white solid under her feet was supposed to be the ground. And it generated the ground and the horizon line just based on that shape. And based on just like that input information that I gave it, which this video was a big like, whoa, like Abu Joe, absolutely not. Kling absolutely could not. It's because Kling can only generate an image, right? I was actually putting the video in, and it was tracing over the motion of the video. Kling, there's no way Kling can do this. But this video in particular was a really big kind of like realization for me of like, okay, these things are a lot more capable than we probably think. So let me try to push it. And then this right here was a really big one for me, not because it got like a bunch of views, but just because of what I was able to do. And I was able to make like this stop motion clay statue dancing on like the pottery wheel. And I was just like, so this was with the very first iteration of the IP adapter and with Animate Diff V2. And after Animate Diff V3 came out and the IP adapter got updated, getting back to this style would have been like a total pain in the butt. But this is still like one of my favorite videos because it like, I love the warping. Some people might not like that. I really love the warping, and I really love kind of like the stop motion-y aspect to it. And I also artificially lowered the frame rate so it had more of like a stop motion feel. I wish I could play the song for you guys on this one, because this song, I mean, this video also too is like one of my favorites that I've ever made. And it's just like with the song, the whole thing is like it is a vibe. And the dude in the video is a phenomenal dancer. But then moving on from there, so some of my favorite videos that I've made weren't the ones that went the most viral, like they rarely are. I really liked this video for all of the different things I was able to like combine in it. And kind of like mixing the real footage with the comfy UI generation. Like I really, this video barely did anything, but this is one of my favorites that I've made. There are a lot of different moving parts to this one. But this was also a lot of After Effects. And then I went through a whole time period where I was like, okay, I'm only going to generate character. I only want to make videos of characters on black backgrounds, because like AI in general can be really noisy, and sometimes the background can take away from what's going on with the subject. So there was a point in time where I was only focusing on characters and doing everything on black background. So like, and I would pick a theme, and then the 3 videos I did that week would have to stay in that theme. So like the very first set I did were like these tentacle, like just like creatures with like tentacles, right? So this one was like this bioluminescent thing, and then I did the jellyfish, which I really, really liked. And then this, whatever this was, Neil, you're trying to get to all my secrets. I know you were trying to do that. I know you were trying to get some of my stuff down. I still, not, I don't really think I've seen anyone, do the food or the black background stuff quite the same way that I did, which was pretty, which I always kind of took pride in. But then I even did I did a week where I did just mushrooms. Like I turned everyone into mushrooms. Give the mushrooms I really liked. Dude, this video, like this particular video, Joe Rogan shared this on his Instagram, which was a pretty cool thing to just kind of like, I was like scrolling in the middle of the night, and I was like, oh crap, why is this video that I posted like a week ago suddenly getting all these likes and everything? And then I looked and I was like, oh shit, Joe Rogan shared my video. For this one, the cool thing about this one was that the reference images I used for this were actual MRI images, like MRI scans from X-rays to get this style, which was pretty cool. And then from the black backgrounds, then I was like, okay, what's the next step here? Because for a little while, I was trying this too, where I would take like call it like the avatar I would make of the person and put them side by side with the actual person, so people kind of understood what was going on. And it's kind of cool because it's like the person with their digital thing, right? Their digital twin thing. I was like, okay, what's the next step here? And then I was like, I was messing around one night and using the same principle from the black backgrounds, I then figured out how to kind of like fully control the stability of the background. And I had this Zen garden idea of making the rocks dance in the Zen garden. And I really liked how this one came out. And then I tried to take that a step further and making the pond, which look at how the rocks are interacting with the water, right? Like the rocks are actually interacting with the water, but the water is all a still image. It's not a video. The only thing that's a video in this is the dancer and the fish. I added the fish too. And then from there, then I did that for a little while where I was like, okay, wait, now I know how to have complete control over my backgrounds. So now things can get like really interesting. So I did this jellyfish on the beach, but then I did this first food one, which I did this pineapple slice in the pina colada. And I was so shocked at how this turned out. And this is exactly what Diamond Head looks like because I live in Hawaii. So this is exactly what it looks like. And I was so stoked on this. And then that just kind of like spiraled out of control. And then next thing I know, I'm making, pole dancing cheese pulls. Which I thought that was Gertie actually gave me this idea. This particular night, I was talking to Gertie, and Gertie was like, "Dude, you should do it like a cheese pull off of a pizza." And so I did this one. So shout out to Gertie because this he gave me the idea for this video. But yeah, I've been sorry. Who asked that original thing? Gaunt's. That the point of that long-winded rant is that I used Comfy UI for a long time, bro, and I needed a break. I really, really needed a break from Comfy. Because before Comfy, wait, a lot of you guys are new to the AI thing, right? Like, a lot of you guys are new to the AI thing. You guys don't really remember Warp. So let's just go a little further back real quick to the Warp Fusion era. And you can see the numbers down here get a lot more modest. Let's go back to the very first Warp Fusion I ran and I posted because you can see right here is where the AI on my Instagram starts. And this is May 1st, 2023. Here's my very first AI video I was proud enough of to post. This was my very, very first one. This is my friend D Soul, who I filmed up on the top of Coco Head here in Hawaii while he was out here visiting me. This is my very first AI video that I posted online. And I thought this was so cool. And then from that one, then I got just a little bit further and I collaborated with my friend Decoy and we made this video to Cypress Hill. And I was already trying to like find a style, like figure out how can I like, yeah, but you can already see the difference between this one and how flickery that first one was. So yeah, this little section right here, like this is where this stuff like really started for me, man. I filmed my friend AJ here, and he literally said, he was like, I want to be Batman. So and like going back, dude, some of this stuff, like the flickeriness, kind of like it's kind of endearing in like a weird kind of way. And then I started experimenting with like masking stuff out more in my videos. So this one I posted and it fooled a lot of people. So this guy makes these videos where he's producing the music and then he has live feedback happening on the screen. So what I did was I took the screen, I cut it out, and I just took what was happening on the screen that was responding to the music, and I ran that through the AI, and then I put it back, kept everything else real, and then when I posted this everywhere, everyone thought that that was what was actually on the screen. which I thought was pretty cool. Everyone thought that he was actually making that on the screen with the stuff. Bro, I did this one of Kanye eating different, like, I don't care. I still like this. I still think this is funny. I was just like, just Kanye eating all the most popular foods. I still think this holds up. Bro, but I've been at this for a minute. And it's really easy to kind of forget all the time I've put into this, and get kind of caught up in, the numbers and the whole just like social media side of it all. But I've been grinding at this for a minute. But anyways, yeah, and like it's crazy to see how this stuff, like even just like scrolling down my page, how it evolved, right? Because look, before I was doing that, what was I doing? I was shooting dance videos of all my friends, and even like, dude, this video, all this stuff, I drew this frame by frame with my Wacom tablet. Like all the stuff around my friend Jesse here, like that. This was 3 weeks of me just sitting here drawing frame by frame in After Effects. And then before that, I was just shooting dance videos and editing dance videos, and that was kind of like what I was doing on Insta before I touched AI. I was literally just doing dance videos. And let's see if I go all the way back where the whole like effects rabbit hole really started. This was my very first After Effects video. This is my friend JJ. And this video took me so long, and it really taught me how to use After Effects, because this was really frustrating to make, but it taught me a lot. And I can look at this now and be like, damn, I almost kind of want to go back and redo it just because I know I could make something way, way better now. But this video taught me basically how to use After Effects. So all these dudes that come on my page and they're like, "Ah, you take the word creative out of your name." Like, bro, go away. Ooh. And here we are with girls eating all that other stuff I did, and this thing gets 112 million views. All like my dope friends I filmed and edited, and all the other like all the cool dancers I worked with making AI dance videos, and this one gets 112 million views. So, you know, what you gonna do? But okay, we got sidetracked. But for those of you that are new here, which I'm guessing a lot of you guys are new here, that's like the little bit of history about me and kind of like how long I've been doing this for. I bought my first camera in like 2019, and I've just kind of been doing stuff ever since. Christian, so I am originally from Hawaii. I'm originally from Maui. I live on Oahu now, but I am not like Hawaiian. I'm not Hawaiian by nationality. But I would be considered local, but I'm not like Hawaiian. Uni, why do I think that video got so many views? I can tell you why. So there's through all of this, right? Through all of this, all these videos, ever since, if we go all the way down here, back when I was getting, a couple hundred views a video. Jim, yeah, just self-taught and online, can learn anything online, even though it can get frustrating. Through all of this, I learned that the things that will get the most views are not necessarily the things that you will be the most proud of. There's like certain, I don't want to call it like pressure points, but there's certain nerves you can tickle on people because of social media now to like force the engagement and to give yourself a higher probability of being able to hit that to like scratch the itch on them, to make them, 1, watch it again, 2, comment on it, or 3, share it. To make them watch it again, you need to either surprise them or teach them something. 3D, this is, if we go all the way back, the very first video on here is 2020. So this is, my Instagram is a culmination of 5 years of my work. And when I shot this video, this was the first video I shot with my $500 secondhand A7S. And you can tell because look how warpy it is. And I had no idea what I was doing. And see, I couldn't even pull the focus. This is 5 years of my work. And right around this time, I think I had like 1,000 followers right around here. And yeah, it's just this, my entire Instagram page is kind of like a testament to just like keep going. And it's also cool to see how like the content has evolved over time, and you can literally see the technology evolving on my page. But we got to make Naruto do this run, bro. We got to make him put his arms behind his back and do this run, because we definitely got sidetracked there. but that's cool because, a bunch of you guys have been coming for the past couple weeks now, and this seems to be our little Friday night hangout session. So I'm stoked that I was able to kind of just like go through that and show you guys, like, if nothing else, unless you get supremely lucky and you just happen to have like an idea that tickles all those nerves and also tickles the algorithm, this stuff takes time, like to build up a thing, like to build up a presence or like a platform or whatever. Like it takes time, man. And like I work a full-time 40-hour a week job. Yes, it's in AI, and yes, it's kind of adjacent to what I'm doing, but I'm still working. I still work full time. But okay, we need this man to do this run. Boom. I want to see what happens when we use this image. And we put this into the style reference with the grills. Hey, Knox, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see if he can do the run, but we might also need a different one. I think we might need a front facing one. Let's see. I know there's a front facing one of him running like that with the arms behind his back. Come on, bro. To be like running at the camera with the arms behind the back. Maybe this will lead me to it. Naruto Ninja Run. Oh, let's check that cling generation. That 2.0 generation we did like an hour ago. Let's see if it did the thing. Oh no, it totally changed him, bro. That's not Naruto. I don't know who that is. Nope. Okay, that's a L on credits. Let's check this one. Are you gonna do it? No. Sword looking extra janky. And he's breathing fire, and the dragon's breathing fire. Okay, wait. I want to see this not skipping. Show me the jank. Yep. That's... I don't think we're going to use that image. But let's see here. Boom. Let me try putting that one in the image prompt. Boom. Muhammad says Cling 2.0 is trash. You know what? There was one image last night in my Zoro edit that I had to use 2.0 on because 1.6 could not get it. And only 2.0 was able to do it for me. Yo, some of these are dope though. Like I like the teeth. I think as long as he's running, it's okay, right? Oh, this might work. Wait, this might work. This might work, bro. This might work. Now, okay, let's see which that frontal action. Okay, let's try this one, but then let's also throw that in there. Boom. Slow motion, and then let's throw that in there. Boom. Frontal facing anime freeze. Boom. Let's throw that in there. Yeah, dude, I really don't like the... Oh, these are... Damn. I saw the arms like that, and I was like, ah, but I think Blues, what's up, buddy? But I think there's something here we can use for the run. I think it's okay that he doesn't have his arms straight behind his back. As cool as that would have been, I think it's okay. But let's see. Let's see what the rest of these look like. Because some of these, man, I really like these. Like, I like that. Yo, this one we're taking. We're taking this one. I lost my folder. Naruto. Boom. Images. Yeah, we're taking this one. I really like this. We're going to upscale this guy. Yeah, Christian, I'm going to say Ken Lowell over on Instagram. Yes, this will, as soon as this live is over, it will be available on my YouTube. All the live streams will be available on the YouTube now when they're done. Let's see. I really like that one. That one's kind of sick. I kind of like the bedazzled face. I don't know what's going on with the hair there, but it's still kind of sick. Okay, now we're getting into weird territory. They should, Muhammad, but they won't. Too many people are paying the money. They're not going to give more if they don't have to. Okay, let me wait. We're gonna boom. Let's say we want him in his signature running pose with his arms straight behind his back like this. And we're going to go to Pinterest. We're going to grab the image of him running that we saw. I'm going to drag that over here, and then I'm going to give that image to ChatGPT to reference so it understands what I'm asking it to do. Jim, I'll go back and check that in just a second. Let's run some of these. Boom. And then we're going to use you and you. And let's see what these do without the running image. Because I feel like the running image actually made stuff a little sloppier. So let's run all 4 of these and see what we get. Okay, you said it looked like cute. What, this one? No. Sitting on a cloud. Oh, well, there you go, bro. I should have read the Omni teaching material. So, oh, wait. wait. So, okay, I mean, let's try that right now. So let's say this Omni weight right now is at 250. My style weight is at 600. Let's pull the Omni one up to 450 and see how that changes it. I do think there's going to be something here that's usable. And then I think I'm actually good on images and I just need to start animating things. And I think I think I have enough to edit. So here, let's start looking at these. Dope. Ooh, oh, that one could work. Actually, wait. Just to keep things kind of consistent, let's see. Where's my fiery Naruto? Let's try putting this one in the image prompt and leaving the other one in the Omni. Bro, I feel like the anime kids, if this one gets any traction with the way I edit it and stuff, and the anime kids see this one, they're going to hate this, bro. They are going to hate this. I do really like these like hyper stylized, almost like vinyl figure type things though. I really enjoy these type of this style. Ooh. Oh, bro, how's that one? How's that? I think that one's really dope. Look at the grills. That one's sick. Okay, we're gonna go back to bam, this guy right here. Let's see what happens when I zoom out of this one. Failed out. Oh, outpainting with the Omni reference is currently not supported. Okay, so then let's just pull it into the editor and then let's resize it. Let's make it smaller, move it to the center, and then boom, because that's like the same thing, right? Oh no, cannot use the, okay, so take that off. Take the Omni value off and do it again. And just like that, we got more context in the window now. We have like more of a shot, which I really like. So I really like this one. So we'll download this. Bam. Pull this into our image folder. And that we will upscale. Copy the prompt. Copy. Oh, nope. Come back. Copy the prompt. And then we put that into Magnific and upscale it. Hey, Tyke, what's up? What's up, buddy? There is no late to the party. The party's always happening. Yeah, so this one I really like, and the upscale looks really, really nice too. So we're going to download that guy, and then we're going to start running the clings once we get this final image. I do really like when I look at the Midjourney Explore page and I look at the style that my stuff comes out in because of kind of like the direction I've pushed my Midjourney, I'm pretty happy with it. Like, I feel like a lot of this stuff looks kind of like very straight line and kind of like, you know, like safe. But maybe that's also just what Midjourney chooses to feature, is stuff that's a little bit more like, oh, this is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. See, okay, so let's take this real quick. Let's take this, and then let's in this use my grills reference, and then let's also use an image of Naruto with just using that person's like medical weird x-ray prompt, right? Let's just see what that comes out to. I'm curious with my style profile. This thing right here. So right now, this screen is where the chat is. So I'm watching the chat on Instagram, and yeah, so it's an XP Pen Pro 24-inch. So it's a pen monitor. So if I wanted to, I could draw and just like use the pen as the mouse. So I have three monitors. So I have this one right in front of me. My main monitor that I'm doing everything on that you guys are looking at is an Apple Studio display. And then right here is a 24-inch Dell vertical, a 24-inch Dell monitor that I have turned vertically. So monitor, vertical. And I use all of the screens. Dude, that looks so sick, bro. I love these two. Oh, yo, this is kind of a vibe though. Right? Isn't that kind of a... So let's here, wait. So let's take this prompt, right? Let's take this prompt and let's start a new chat here, and let's say well, Jim, all these things I'm using are websites, so I'm not using any VRAM. But I do have, so okay, and let me preface this by saying my setup is it has built up over time, and as I've gotten like better paying gigs while freelancing, as I've been doing stuff, right? And then I've like built my setup over time. But what I'm running all of this on right now is a M1 Ultra Mac Studio with 64 gigs of RAM. And then under my desk, I have a PC with a 4090 with 24 gigs of VRAM. So, and that, I got that PC with the paycheck from my very first music video that I got hired to do AI with. That entire music video, I made that video on a 3090, and I took that entire pay and boop, upgraded to a 4090 and bought a whole new rig. So I was like, okay, this is what I'm doing full time. I need to not be limited by my hardware. But okay, so I'm going to give Midjourney this prompt, and I'm going to say, maintain the medical style and all of the composition, but let's say that the teeth are iced out grills, and let's add MRI elements. And then we give it the prompt, and then let's just see what it gives us. Yeah, Abu, I switched to Comfy. I switched to my PC to use Comfy, and I have everything set up so that my PC is not connected to a monitor, and I use everything through remote desktop, so I can just kind of like switch between my Mac and my PC when the PC's on with the touch of a button. Boom. We're going to paste the new prompt in. We're going to put those two references in, and we're going to try a few of these and just see the difference, right? Because this is like a direct, like the perfect way to show how you can just like see something, like it, be inspired by it, throw it into GPT, tell GPT what you want, and then flip the style. But that's only if it works, right? It might not work. So let's just see what all of these prompts give us. Because this first one was super dope. I like this. And yo, some of this is so okay. I do really like this. This kind of gives me like a very Attack on Titan vibe. That's cool. I wish his tongue wasn't there, but it's cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yo. 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 Yo, I think I might have to use this one in the video. Ooh. Ooh. Bruh. Yo, that, yeah, this one's coming with us. This one's coming with us. Okay, Jim, you said, what's your suggestion for those of us wanting to jump into the shallow end of the pool and splash around a bit before going full double black flip off the, look, man, for the past, what, 6 to 8 months, maybe even the past year, I haven't really used Comfy. Therefore, this crazy powerful PC that I have has just been there for when like I need it. But everything I've been using, because of how good all of these closed video models have gotten, has been on websites. So I would start with Midjourney or ChatGPT. Like, pick a image generator so you don't throw too much money into it. But personally, I would probably pick Midjourney, just because I do like, even though the prompt adherence isn't quite as good, you're still going to be able to be more stylistic with the things that you do. So I would probably go with like Midjourney, and then commit to a video generator so you can bring your images to life, which would be like, Kling or Luma or something. But also too, you could talk to people like Cosmic, and they will help you with all of the open source free ways to do things. There is very much a free route to take with all this stuff. But it's just, everything gives you different outputs. So you just got to be aware of that. But yeah, let's upscale this bad boy. I don't know if I can make this one work in the edit, but damn, I'm going to try. Yeah, bro, these are sick. So Wait, I'm gonna try to do that, but instead of Naruto, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna use the let's try the Zoro image. And then also let's do that again, but instead of Zoro, let's try the let's try the Starfire image. Okay. Okay. Instead of Starfire, let's try the let's try the Cookie Monster image. Dude, this is bro, should I shift directions? Should I shift directions and just do a Naruto edit in this style with multiple characters? Because I think I could get them all really quickly with how good this prompt seems. What do you think? You think I should shift directions here? Oh, damn, bro. Damn. Damn, we already got so many images, though. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call this one a different thing. We're gonna call this one uh glass skull. Let's call this Naruto glass skull grills. Let me just make my folders real quick. Damn, bro. Damn. Well, the good news is I am going to have to do the edit offline because I'm not going to be using copyright music on the stream anymore. So you guys will get the images, the image creation and the like animation part, but we will not be doing the full like the edit on here because the music needs to not be on the video. But I think like, you know, we can do other edits later where you guys can learn more about the editing side. But okay. So we got one. Now, okay, these were good tests, but let's get some more Naruto characters in here now. So, I really love this prompt. We're going to take Naruto away. Who okay. Okay, Naruto Sasuke, of course, Sasuke. Let's find a good Sasuke image. I need like, would you guys say this image properly captures Sasuke? This one right here? Would that be a fair statement? Like, does this one properly capture his vibe? I think so, right? I would say probably yes. Let's try it. And also, let's try that, but let's try him in the Omni reference and let's see how that turns out. Who so spit out some the second one at the bottom is better. The second one, which one? Which one? The third this one? The red and black one right here? first row, this one, right? This one. Oh, I mean, oh, the fourth. I mean, well, we could do Itachi too. Down, down, down. This one. Waleed, that is a good point. That is a good point, bro. But okay, wait, let's try this one too. Okay, so this worked way better without him in the Omni. So let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's try this guy. But let's go back. Yo, these are so dope, bro. But Waleed raises a good point. Let's see if Kling can animate it. So we'll try this Naruto one real quick while we're doing this. Damn, what should I even ask this to what should I even ask this to do in the animation? sometimes with these images, right? Sometimes with these images, it gets really hard to think of like what to ask them to do to keep it fresh and to keep it different. Dripping lean down their face. I am trying to move away from the lean stuff a little because I don't want to get too caught in the in that being the thing I have to do, you know. It was funny for a while though. It was definitely funny for a while. Okay, we're gonna say he is breathing heavily. He exhales. he does. Glowing red. Can Clink can do blood, right? Clink can glowing red blood drips from his mouth. His eyes erupt with a golden fiery energy. I don't know, bro. I'm grasping at straws. Sometimes I put stuff in and I'm like, this isn't gonna fucking work. And then it totally surprises me. I'm kind of hoping that's what happens here. As he slowly looks towards the camera. Yeah, I am going to need some variations of their poses. Oh, dude, look at yo. So the thing I like about the Naruto one though is that you can very much still see his face. And it's like it's his face combined with the skeletal thing. That I liked. So let's see here. Let's go back to this. Let's take this prompt. Boom, boom. And we're going to say, I want this exact prompt, but I want various camera angles and perspectives. Wide, fisheye, side portrait, etc. While I can never prompt for Kling, I'm overly dependent on ChatGPT. All right. So I'm curious. Let's see if we put this prompt in, and let's just like use. Wait, I'm gonna hide these just to get them out of my way. Let's use Naruto as the test subject since we know exactly how he looks. Heyo. Yo, bro. I think that's a W. Is that a W? I think that's a W. We love a good first attempt in Kling. The first one for sure. Cool. So there's one video. Bro. Okay. Let's see. Fisheye, realistic. I wonder what this one right here. So okay, let's do another character, but let's try to actually get a reference photo that's the full body. let's just try it and see. Let's just try it and see. Let's see what it does. Boom. This could be cool. Boom. Who's Sakura, where you at? Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is the proper fanfare one for you guys? Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer. We're going down the Pinterest rabbit hole. Pinterest does have more AI art than Civitai at this point. It's true. I'm not mad at it though. No, let's try to get a more like traditional outfit on her. So let's go back here and let's just try like I want the headband on her. I want the one with the headband. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see what that does. Okay, let's check these. For her, let's actually say Sakura from Naruto. I didn't even look at these. Dude, that's so dope. The flowers in the skull, that's sick. Oh, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did we like any of these? Do you guys think that anyone will actually recognize this character, or do you think I should redo his? What do you guys think? Because I want people to recognize them. As much as I like these, I like this. This I think is the best one, but I have a feeling I should redo them. Yeah, I'd say redo too. Let's do it. All right. This it's not quite the it's actually, let's try one of the other ones for her. Let's try like this one. Boom. Nope, not you. You. Okay, so then we can, I mean, we'll use his two things, but we need Let's try this. Try this one again, but let's say like it really knows who she is. Just using the reference isn't enough. I need to put her name in there. Yeah, I want it to be more fleshy and less machine. Because like the Naruto one was fleshy, right? Yeah, it was like the fleshy with the see-through. I think, okay, wait. I think I know. I think it's the image of her. I need to get an image of her that doesn't have no, we need to go back. No, I don't really want there to be too much of like, I didn't really want a machine thing going on. Like, I'm not mad at it, but it's not really what I want to be happening here. I want a more visceral reaction from it. Yeah, that one. Hide. Hide. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Boom. And then let's go to Cosmos. Let's say fleshy. Wait, that might be a dangerous word. Let's refine that. Let's say muscle. Okay, apparently that's dangerous too. Diamond rose texture, tongues, neutral grain. Muscular anatomy is visible. I feel like there's I need a Sakura image that kind of has that realistic skin texture. I feel like that's the missing element. I need like a realistic looking version of her, the same way that I have a realistic version of Naruto. So I need to find yeah, I'm not really. I don't know why it's making her more like machine, but he was very. Oh ho, Yusuke, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Like, it's cool. It's cool, but there's something about it that's making her come out like a robot, whereas he was very not. I mean, it's the same prompt as the Naruto one, and I'm trying to kind of keep them in that realm. Because look, if I just do the prompt by itself, oh, okay. Okay, wait. I think I see. Okay. Let's say we need these to be more fleshy and have musculature and not at all robotic or clinical. Okay. We're just trying things, bro. We're just trying things. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh no. Midjourney didn't like that prompt. Boom. Okay, now we're getting closer again. Now we're getting closer again. This is at least heading back in the right direction now. Oh yeah, dude, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's try this one. Wait, no. Let's try this one, but yeah, let's use the Naruto pick. Which Naruto pick did I use? Here you go. It's down here. This one. No, adding the Naruto pic didn't really help anything. Damn, I actually like these, but she doesn't look enough like her. So let's do that. Let's run that one again, but let's also add in that full body image. I do have Sora Pro. Because I use the hell out of ChatGPT, and I've actually been using Sora Video for work a lot. And I make hella images on Sora. Wait, 1 second. Why is it putting her in like a gray dress when she's wearing pink and everything? What, bro? Oh, you guys are so curious about this, bro. I feel like this is the most asked question is like, how much do all the tools cost? Sora, Midjourney, Kling, Runway. Yeah, I mean, like probably like somewhere between like $400 to $600. Yeah, but like you guys are the thing that you guys have to Magnific. Yeah, so the thing that you guys got to keep in mind is like, for me right now, like this is the cost of doing business, but I'm only able to use all these tools because I built up my business using all the open source stuff. Like I only started using all the paid things within the past year, but by the time I like when I hit like 150,000 followers, everything I was using was local and free. I wasn't paying for anything. I was doing everything in Comfy. But I saw that this, like the image to video thing, was a big part of where the commercial industry for AI was going. Unfortunately, right now, it's pay to play if you want to be doing stuff on like a professional level. Ooh, okay. These. Damn, does this look enough like her? Oh, it's close. Okay, it's definitely not these. Let's try turning the stylized down to 300. So Yusuke, everything I'm doing right now, I'm doing on web hosted platforms. I'm not using any compute for this. Like everything I'm doing right now is just being done in the browser. So there's no GPU being used for this. But I'm also paying for all this stuff. Like these are all subscriptions that I pay for. So currently the answer is none of my compute, all of their compute. Whoever they are. Cling is the real problem. And cling is arguably the most expensive thing. And it sucks that it's also the best. Okay, bro, let me get try to get a full body picture of her, because this isn't, I don't want to get stuck on her, but I feel like I'm getting blocked by her right now. I might have to just revisit this idea for tomorrow, but no, because then like I already got all like. I might have to revisit this video, this idea tomorrow with a different set of people, because I already have all those Naruto images. Yeah, it's use. I think I'm. What I'm really trying to pay attention to is the headband placement. Cling adds up very quick. Very, very quick. That is the most expensive part. Magnific is not the most expensive one, but also too, like Magnific, you know, I did have to upgrade because of how many of these videos I make, but I don't run out of credits with Magnific. With Cling, I run out of credits hella quick. Let's try. Wait, let's pivot real quick. Let's pivot and let's try, because I just need at least a female character, right? I just need a female character. So who's the other main one? Tsunade, right? All right. Let's see, bro. She does indeed. Wait, let me put you on the screen there so everyone can see. Yep. She does indeed. Let's try putting her name in it and see what happens. Well, Yeah, Jim, I think that's how a lot of people were introduced to the run. And you know what, Jim? I bet the same people that did the run there are the ones that are telling me that I should take the word creative out of my name. The same people that rushed Area 51. Oh, wait, we fell into a page where everyone is realistic now. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's good, right? Him right here. This is good. Does this do one of these work? Like the main thing is I need the character to be readable. Like they need to know who this is. I feel like the as much as I want to do all these up close face shots, I think the people might not immediately recognize them. Let's try taking that away and let's try doing this one. Okay, wait, let me try. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize that the microphone would pick that up. Sorry. Ooh, we got a mask going on now, I think. No, so these are taro potato chips. So these are like you will only find these in Hawaii. They're potato chips, but instead of being made out of potatoes, they are made out of taro, and they're super super good. But pretzels would hit the spot right now. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay. I think we got a mask going. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Those images felt a little janky. Ooh. Ooh, it's so close. Like, does that work? Does this one work? Or does the mask need to be the gray color? I have a feeling this will work after I upscale it. Jane, one of them told me I would make a lousy ASMR thought. This one, right? Let's upscale this and see how this looks. Let's turn the okay. So for this I'm going to turn the creativity on Magnific up to 2, because on Magnific, when you have it set to films and photography, the higher up you turn creativity, the more it's going to pull it towards like realism, and it's going to make the skin texture more real. And I need this one to have more detail. But that worked. That was a W. So what was this guy, the dude, the guy with the blue, that's Itachi, right? Is that Itachi? The blue with the red eyes? That one's Itachi. Sasuke. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna say now I need it specifically for Sasuke. Make the angle frontal with a few variations. Pow, pow, pow. Get to work, ChatGPT. So let's use that, and then we change the prompt, and let's see. And then we'll try a few of these. Boom, 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 and then we'll do the same thing for Sakura, because we didn't actually ask it to make the prompt specifically for her. So we'll run that back and try that. I was trying to just like, I was hoping it would just be super easy and they would all just work with the reference images, but no such luck. Hey, and this is 2 weeks in a row. We have across all the platforms, we have a concurrent 100 people. So welcome everybody that is here. I just noticed that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you all for hanging out with me, even if you're just passing through for a few minutes. Okay, now we got getting closer. Okay. Dude, these are sick. These are sick. Ooh. 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 I kind of really wait. Let's try to find a frontal picture of him. That was Sasuke. Let's try this one because I really want him looking. So let's try that one, and I really liked these. So let's try that. Let's try that, and then we put him in there. Boom. It's missing the Sharnigan. What is that? The snake or the eye? I don't know what the Sharnigan is. I'm gonna a confession. I didn't really fully watch Naruto. I like my anime journey started when that was, I think, ending. His eyes. Okay. Sasuke eyes. See what we're okay. Let's check these. Okay, let's go back to this one. Boom. But let's grab this. Boom. And let's put that in with him. Noted, Yusuke. Okay, maybe we move that to the style reference because it's that made it adding the eye made it really intense. You know what? Let's just ask ChatGPT. Can we make sure to reference his Ooh. Ooh, chat, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Buzz, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I guess we can we can try that. I've been getting mixed results with it, and I haven't really wanted to like wrestle with it to really figure it out. But let's try it. Oh, that one's sick. Okay, we're just gonna animate these as we go. So this one, we're gonna say he's breathing heavily. Boom, boom, boom. He opens his mouth and blood comes out. Give me the blood, bro. Give me the blood. I'm going to ask it for blood with every character until it gives me the blood. Okay, like these are cool. Oh, ooh. Ooh, he has no eyes there. Ooh. I don't know what happened to him there. These are cool, but I need a full body one somewhere. Okay. Can we pull this shot out to get a full body crouching perspective? Just see what it does when we give it all the same stuff, but we change it there. But then also I need a full body picture of him. Oh, so dreamy. Oh, okay. Wait, we're gonna run down these prompts first then, because that looks dope. So let's just run down the prompts and see what's up. See, like I'm even okay with that perspective. Okay, it didn't like that prompt, but let's see what happens if we go with this one right here, but we take this image away and we use this very fruity looking image of him sitting in the tree. Oh, but the grills went away. I don't think it's going to understand to hold the grills. I don't think it understands that that's part of his mouth. Oh no. Oh, the grills broke, bro. Damn. Okay, we gotta ask for that. So you do not open your mouth. His diamond teeth glisten in the sunlight. Bang. Hey, I did get the blood though. Yes, I did get the blood. Oh, FYI, on Kling 2.0, it actually censors a lot of your stuff because for whatever reason, maybe the model is too good, right? Maybe the model is too good. Like I'll wait the 12 minutes or whatever it takes for the image, and then all the images are censored and it won't give me anything and it just refunds me. All right, let's see what the fruity picture did. No, not enough grill. The left, straight tripping. The left is Midjourney. We are generating images in Midjourney V7 right now. I feel like there's something here. Like, are one of these two good, do you guys think? Or is it too, like, it's not, we got too far away from the fleshy, right? Bro, I actually think, can you recognize him? Can you recognize him in this one? Like, do you see this and do you understand that that is Sasuke? Because this is a dope picture. Yes. Okay. Boom. Boom. We got it. And we upscale him. Let's grab his prompt. Where is this one? Okay. Okay. So let's say 5. We gotta be safe. Six characters. I need 6 images. So we got Naruto, Sasuke, and Itachi, right? Itachi. Yeah. Yeah. That's Itachi. No, I'm fucking it up. That's Itachi. Who are the other 3 Kakashi? God, they all sound the same, bro. Tell me 3 more that I absolutely need in this. We need 3 more. Don't give me no obscure characters either. We're not doing obscure characters for this one. So definitely, I definitely need Sakura, right? So I definitely need Sakura and Hinata. Are those 2 like must-haves? Okay, I mean, either way, we definitely need Pain. Pain? Who's Pain? Who's Pain? I don't even know who. You guys all said Pain, so let's. Damn, Pain looks just like Naruto. He does, and he has the piercings. Okay, let's see. Okay. So I think we're going to do Pain, Sakura, and Hinata. OZ, my Twitch link should be on my YouTube, but here you go. Bang, bang. Where are most people watching this right now? There are 56 people watching this on X. Can you guys come to YouTube or Twitch or something? Because the X people can't chat. Come to if you're hanging out on X and this is just kind of playing, come to like YouTube or something so you can join the chat. All right, let's boom, and then let's grab a new grills picture, right? Let's try a different grills image. Do. Boom, and then I need a dope picture of Pain. Like I need a good picture of him, preferably with the realistic skin texture. Hey, Bia, appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in from Morocco. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see what that gives us. And then we'll see if we need a different picture of Pain. Pain looks like the emo version of Naruto. Okay, at least it's like it's getting all of his piercings, right? And it's getting the purple eyes, which is dope. Ooh. Ooh. How do we feel about this one? How do we feel about this? Is this not reading enough like him? Because I think this is a really dope picture. Let's get some variations of this one, and this one. And then let's check our upscale, I think. No. Yeah, boom. Damn, the upscale looks crispy. Yeah, let's see if the variations get it a little bit more in a better direction, but also too, let's pull. Let's go back to that one. I agree. He needs to have the face piercings. Bro, what did this one do? What? What? So with how fast I'm going to edit these, I don't think the eyes are like a deal breaker or something I need to obsess over, because the edit's going to be so fast and snappy that it's like I could try to get those after we find the right image. Damn, these all got really far away from it. Let me go back. The closest one. Okay, maybe let's try a different image of pain. Yeah, but also like I didn't get any of that stuff in the ramen edit I did of them, and that shit popped off. There's like you gotta pick and choose your battles when you look at the thing in like the whole perspective of like what people will actually see when they see it. The headband we can fix after the fact. We can fix the headband after. That I know we can fix. All right, can. Okay, wait. I like this one. Let's use that again, and then let's go to Pinterest and let's type in Pain's eyes. Are his eyes just like the like these are his eyes, right? The like the circular thing, or do they have like little other little shit in them? It's just the circle, right? Like these work, right? Like this is the eye. Boom. All right. Try it because this set I liked. This set was pretty dope. But it didn't get his piercings right. Fuck. Let's go. Boom. Let's double up on the reference, and then let's throw the eye in there too. Yeah, man. The Daydream event's going to be fun. Me and Midjourney are going to make it super fun, and also, like the product is cool. There's not too many things that are trying to really push forward the real-time video AI stuff, but someone has to be first. Yo, we have been now streaming we just hit 4 hours. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Ooh. Ooh, yo. Yo. Oh. All right, bro. Does this work if I can fix the headband? Like, if I can fix the design on the headband, does this work? It does, right? It does. Okay, so we're gonna click on dude, we've been streaming every Friday for like the past month or month and a half or so. So okay, we're going to click edit. We're going to erase the prompt. We're going to erase the images. We are going to paint out the design. We're going to type in Payne's headband. Naruto. We're going to find a good picture of the 3 lines. I guess we'll try this one. Oh no, there's probably a better one in here. This is it, right? This is it, just the line with the 4 lines through it. I think that's what I saw in all of his pictures. So let's copy this. Boom. Then we're going to paste it, and we're going to type in Payne's headband from Naruto. Design engraved in metal. And let's just try it. Let's try it and let's see if that did it. No, you fucker. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're going to try this again. Or actually, wait, Payne's headband design. But is it the original image didn't it had the hidden leaf thing, cuz like look, this is the original right here. This like is that okay? Cuz that's the village with the line through it. Or does it have to be the line with the line? Oh, this fucker. Okay. Edit. Yeah. I know it's a little detail. It's wrong. I got it. Error loading the image. No. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to get too caught up on little things like this, but this is also like the difference between, right, like good and great or something like that. Oh, it absolutely does not like this. Did any of them give the right headband? No, none of the pain images had, oh, this is the only one. We got one image out of like all of them with the, oh, bro, you know what? You know what? Wait. Where was our good one? Okay, this was our image. Let's download this, right? So wait, we're going to try to finesse this real quick. Let's download this. Let's take him into Sora. Let's take him into Sora. Character series. Open. And then let's type in Pain's headband Naruto. Drag this image in there, and then we add another image. Boom. And we're going to say, replace the design on his headband in image 1 with the design from the headband in image 2. And let's see ChatGPT. Let's see Sora do its thing. And while we are doing that, let's try to get Sakura again. So boom. Now we're going to tell it, we now need a specific prompt for Sakura from Naruto. Hey, Meta, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you joining so early. It is 8 p.m. here. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get Sakura going on. Boom. Boom. Oh, cancel. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, did it freeze? Add that. Boom. Add you. Boom. That would be like an absolute last thing. Well, let's see. Hey yo. It definitely. Wait, let's compare the image. All right, so you see what Sora does to the image, but wait, but wait, there's more. There's more. Just wait. I'm gonna show you guys how we finesse things now, right? I actually I don't like this. I like the other version. I mean, right, because the other version has like the vibe with everyone else, and his teeth are more dominant. So here's what we're gonna do though. Wait, let's just scroll through them, see if there's a cool one. Yeah, I don't like the grills in any of these, so we're gonna take this image. We're gonna take that in there. We're going to open up this guy in Photoshop. Bow, bow, bow. Let me get the chat back. Let me bring you guys back here. Boom. Just hang on. Let me just fix this a little. Nope. Bring this all the way in here. Bam. See, I'm specifically I'm making the window so that I can keep the chat on the screen for you guys to all see each other from all the different platforms. So the arrows. Hey, yo, we got 130 people in here right now. What's up? If you're on X, come to YouTube or Twitch so you can talk to us. So I'm going to drag in the other image, right? We are going to bop, 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 bop. Yoink, yoink. We're going to quick selection that. I think this can work. We're going to mask it. And bam, and we can rotate you. I'll make you a little bit bigger. I'll just go like this. We're just gonna make it work. And make it work. Bam. And then we're going to take this part right here. Right? We're gonna take that part. We're gonna take that part all right there, and we're just gonna hit generative fill. I think. Wait. No. Boom. Boom. What's up, Serg? What's going on, buddy? We're going to duplicate you because I am a perfectionist and I waste time on all of these things for no reason. We're going to go with the lasso tool and we're just going to go whoop. And then we're going to go whoop. We're going to cut this guy right like that. Bam. Then we're going to mask it. And now the headband is under that bang because that was pissing me off. And now, right? Now we're going to just see if generative fill can make a shadow situation going on there. And if not, then this is perfect. This is perfect. It's perfect. And we got there. And there we go. Look at that. Look. Okay, so original. Boom. Reunion Island. Holy cow, you are far away. Okay. And then watch. Okay, watch. When we export this and we go into our thing and you go boom, and we're just gonna call this one pain. We're gonna call this one pain in the ass. And then we're going to drag him into here. And we got to get our prompt. And then we paste it. And then we upscale it. And watch, the upscale is going to tie it all together. The upscale is going to tie it all together. Let's check out these new Kakashi. No. Oh, no. Did I not? Oh, wait. These are the first ones. Those aren't the new ones. It doesn't understand that those are teeth, bro. No, stop it. Stop it. No. 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 Okay. I think we got to get rid of the blood dripping from his mouth, because I think that's what's fucking it up. And we're gonna no blood dripping from the mouth. He can't have blood. We're going to run the Sasuke. Unfortunately, Magnific did not invite me to their referral program, even though I reached out on Twitter. I reached out on Instagram. I was like, yo, I use you guys on every video. Just like, give me a referral link or creator program, something like just something. And I will tell everyone that I use you on literally every post. And they never replied to me. So, c'est la vie. But I appreciate you asking me if I have a referral link. That I really appreciate. So thank you. The closest alternative is Gigapixel by Topaz. And that one you'll pay for like one time for like a year or like a couple years or something. And then it's just like, once it expires, you still get it and you own it. You just can't update it anymore. Hey, Tom, that's super dope to hear. See, wait, you guys can read that. The chat's on the screen. You guys can read that, but I'm going to put it on the screen just so everyone can read that for a second. That's super dope to hear. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Good stuff, Tom. I've never personally tried Leonardo, so I can't really tell you. I've never really tried it. It never. So okay, here, and this could be me also being like a little bit of a snob. The tools that I use, I really like. I like using things that I enjoy the user experience on. And like, I like UI and UX experiences that make me feel cool when I'm using them. There are a lot of AI sites that I really do not feel cool when I'm in their UI UX, and therefore I don't want to spend an extended period of time on the site, if that makes sense. Like user experience, especially when like you guys see, like, look, bro, we're 4.5 hours into this. And this is like the average video for me every night. 4 or 5 hours after I finish a full work day. I want to use stuff that I feel like cool using and sitting in. Leonardo, I just don't it doesn't make me feel that way when I like look at the user interface. Kriya, on the other hand, Kriya looks cool. Kriya feels cool. Magnific, not anything special, but feels cool. Midjourney feels cool. ChatGPT feels cool. Like the user experience is an important part because the people that are going to pay for these things are going to spend a lot of hours in it. That was my little rant over. Okay. Oh, wait, it popped out the new ones. Let's see before we start something else. Let's see. Okay, one is good. It's definitely 2. It's definitely number 2. I am happy with that. I can make that work in an edit. 100%. Boom. Now, Higfield feels cool. Higgsfield feels super, super cool. Ya boy, did I not upload a Piccolo? Did I not make a Piccolo Flux Laura? I swear. Wait. Let me go to my Civitai account real quick. Wait, let me make sure that I turn XXX, X, and R off because you guys aren't getting me banned here for trying to help you. If I go to my Civitai account and I go to my models, hold on, Eustace, your boy Eustace, hold on. No, Raja, the watermark isn't gonna be on it. It takes it off when I download it. It just shows you the preview with the watermark on. Damn, I thought I trained a Piccolo Flux Laura. No, I trained Cell, Frieza, and Fat Majin Buu. Also, for anyone who is interested, here's the link to my Civitai page because if you're generating stuff in Flux, I trained a lot of anime characters while I was making all those anime grills videos. So you guys can literally go download and use all these character models for Flux that I made. So it's all on my page there for you guys, as well as my grills Laura. But that is for another video. Okay. Okay, Sakura, let's get back to her. She doesn't have the gross face stuff going on. Let's try some more prompts here. That was wide frontal. Boom, boom. You can't, yeah, no, Laura's are that is a different conversation. Yeah, that is comfy. Midjourney is definitely no Laura zone. Midjourney's answer to Laura's is kind of the mood boards, but not really. Because here, you want to see something funny? So I trained a mood board in Midjourney on my on images I made with my grills Laura from Flux because I was like, what if I could get the same thing? Let me show you what that does. So here, I'm just gonna use this exact thing of Sakura so we have a one-to-one comparison. I'm going to turn on my let me see your grills mood board, and I'm gonna run that, and you guys will see how silly the grills thing looks in this. I'm actually gonna be mad if it looks dope now because of how I'm talking about it, but we'll see. I bet it's gonna look silly. So this is the same Sakura generation, but with my grills mood board profile attached to it. Oh, this one didn't make her nearly as ridiculous as I thought it was going to. It usually makes everybody super ridiculous. Raja, you just got to use a reference image, bro. Just throw a reference image into your prompt. Oh, I'm actually not mad at those, but it's not quite what I want here, but we'll just hide that for now. Okay. I'm not upset at why is she coming out very like robot-y all the time? Wait. Boom. Boom. No, come back. Yeah, you guys ain't never gonna catch me cooking on stream. That's not the type of that's not what's going on here. Appreciate you guys. You guys got jokes. I appreciate you. Bro, I know we can get something dope here. I know. Your boy, you might be cooked on Piccolo. When I did Piccolo, in Flux, I actually just like prompted it. I got him as close as possible, and then I brought him into Midjourney and did like a bunch of in painting and stuff. So you might be cooked on Piccolo. Just use Cell. They're both green. Ooh, yo, these I think one of these will work for her. Wait. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Let's just keep trying these real quick. Like, I'm okay with hers being a little kind of like girly and not so intense as the guys, because I feel like it'll break it up a little. Oh, well, funny you should ask, bro, because I have a link to a Chat GPT jboogx Midjourney prompter for you right there that you can use to generate prompts just like I'm doing right now. Okay, no, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. We need to go back to having her have a plasticky to a similar prompt that we used for Sasuke, but for Sakura. It needs to be grotesque and visceral. Grotesque and visceral. Yes, use those words, grotesque and visceral. Let's try that again. Of course, Midjourney is not going to like that prompt. I bet all 4 of these get denied. Yep. Okay, that's 2. I bet all 4 of them get denied. That's 3. Midjourney's 3 for 3. Oh, that's 4 prompts denied in a row. All 4 of these got denied. Please be smarter about your wording for censors. Thank you. But now, did it censor it too much? That is the question. Bro, maybe I just need to get like a undead thing to like... Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Have a good night. Yo, some of these are dope though. I actually really like this one. I really like this, but I feel like it's not... Damn, it's like getting it like ChatGPT like lost the plot on me. Where was like the really dope like... I think it was like this one. I need the prompt to be similar to this. And also, let's go here. Let's go to, let's say, just need like, I need like one visceral thing I feel like to throw into it to like evoke the... I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Think we have something in Kling? No, I didn't. Okay. He. Dude, it's just writing it, man. It's just writing it. It is just writing it and figuring it out and figuring out what works. GPT enhanced it though, because there's like, there's like a lot of stuff that you don't realize you don't know, and like ways to phrase things that you just don't know what you don't know. He's breathing heavily. His eyes red energy leaks out from between his teeth. Damn, Sakura, why? Okay. What? Damn, why can I not get her, bro? Is it the reference image? It must be the reference image, right? Let's see here. You know what? Let's try it without her reference image, but then let's do it again with the reference image. How many references must I use? Dude, I refuse to believe there's 69 people watching this on Twitter right now. There's no way. 69 people don't like my Twitter posts when I make them. Oh, it didn't like that. Okay. No, it's just not doing the same thing that the rest of them are doing. Like, these are cool. It's just not Sakura. Okay. Don't want to get stuck here, but we're going to try a few more times. Because I can't use the. I don't think I can do the. Maybe I just don't do Sakura. Maybe I don't need to. I feel like I have to. Huh? I do. My girlfriend said I do. My girlfriend said I have to use her.
What's wrong with it?
It's just the rest of the characters are coming out very kind of like visceral and fleshy.
Mhm.
And even with the very similar prompt, she's coming out robotic. Like it's making her too much like a
Give it a weird reference image.
no, it's just the reference image of her. It's just not
It's like the composition of it, like similar to the other ones that you provided for the different characters. Maybe that's tripping it up.
Maybe. Let's see. Let's try it again. Boom. Boom.
Is maybe how much like dark was in that composition for the previous image? It was just determined. It was basically like looking at it and thinking it was cyborg or something.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe. Wait, let's do this again and let's try stylizing it up to like 900. Bro, are most of you guys even still awake? Or are a bunch of you guys, did a bunch of you guys just fall asleep in here while I'm doing this? And then let's. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm still typing nonsense too. That's literally all this feels like. I feel like this character specifically is completely blocking me. Okay. Jay-Z, we're going to try that. We're going to try that right now. Boom. Wait, where's that Explorer? Where was that original image that I found that prompt from? It was this one. Copy image URL. Yeah, I vibe with the half and half too. I think I can make it work in the edit. Like I do really like the half and half. Let's go back and look at them. Not that one. Definitely not that one. I like that one. That one's dope with the flowers. Even AI Sakura can't do anything right. No. No. Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Most of the degenerate stuff on Civic for Naruto is her.
Oh, bro, we're getting closer. Okay, wait. Boom. Let's try a different image prompt of her now. We're getting closer. I think I can find the way to it now with throwing the skeleton image in. Oh, let's check the cling. Ooh, that was kind of dope. I like that. Oh, come back. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I think it could be better. Okay, boom. Now this is getting closer. This is getting closer. Okay. I think we're here. I think we are approaching the. Hey, Eustace, thanks for joining us. Have a good one. Appreciate you. All right, we are close. She has the green eyes, right? Like her eyes are really green. Damn, I thought it was so close. Wait, how many? I have 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, I have 4. No, bro. I exported the wrong pane. Wait. I upscaled the wrong pane. Damn it. See, that's how I know I've been doing this for too long, guys. Yeah, this is pretty painful, man. I'm not gonna lie. Really want this to work, but she's not. You know what? Let's actually try. Let's try this. Let's try this, but let's try running it in Niji and just see what happens. So at this point, I'm just curious. Oh, what?
It's a good learning experience for the people who think it's just a button.
Yeah, I've. The AI moderator is unsure about this prompt because I'm doing it in Niji. What? Okay. We're going to try to do Hinata because I feel myself getting really stuck in the mud with her. Please give me 4 prompts similar to these. No, you bitch. No. Make them 4. Said 4 prompts similar to these, but it gave me prompts for Naruto. I need Hinata. Thank you. Jim, thanks for joining us. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Bro, I think the girls are just having a difficult time with this style. Like the specific thing that we were like doing that we thought looked really cool in the beginning. I think the girls are just having a difficult time with it. So let's you style. Where's the?
Are the ones for the girls similar to the other prompts that you've done for the previous videos, like the velvet ones and the?
No. This is like a different prompt set because it's based off of an image that like we found on the explore page.
Well, maybe you gotta adjust the prompt with the more feminine energy.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Boom. It is. Okay, the more I look at these, the more I actually like them. I just wish they were further back. I think based on kind of what I've gotten so far, I think I want to actually pivot back to my original Naruto idea and revisit this with like a different group of people. Because I had not that image. Let's actually delete that image. Not that image. I had some really dope Naruto ones. But fuck, also this is really good. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna look at how these Sasuke videos come out. And if these videos come out good, then I'm gonna keep it moving. I gotta see how these Sasuke videos look. Hey Vaughn, what's up, bro? Thanks for hopping on and saying what's up. Okay, let's see how these Sasuke videos came out. Oh, it's so good. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? It's what the fuck? It's so good. Damn it. I was looking for a way out. Cosmic, appreciate you, man. Later. Oh, damn. Okay. We're going We're going, okay, here's what. There's something here. I think there's something here. I think in the video animation, I can make it work. But I need to pick the right one. Yeah, see, that's dope, right? Hey, Animeta, appreciate you. Thank you. Don't watch this one because we're kind of stuck right now. No, man, I really, bro, I really don't like the start and end frame and cling. I don't like it. I don't like them. I feel like they come out too janky. It's not, it never works the way that I need it to or I want it to. I'm not a fan of it. To be honest, I think Luma's start and end frame is better than Kling. But Kling is better at just like animating. Wait, let me just go back and look real quick. Cause let's see. There was some cool stuff down here. Like, let's see what happens if we take this one, right? If we take that one and we throw in the skeleton thing, what does that do to it? Oh, fucking Sasuke. Why'd you have to look so good? All right, guys, we are in hour 5 now. We're too far in to turn back. We need 3 more images and 3 more videos. We need 3 more images and 3 more videos. Ooh. Not quite. But let's go back down because there might be something down here that I just couldn't see earlier. That could work. That one might. This one could possibly work. Let's do some variations on that one. Yeah, there are currently 134 people watching. There are 74 people on X, 26 of you guys on Twitch, and 34 people on YouTube, which is crazy. It's been over 100 for a couple hours now. And I'm sitting here struggling with this one image. It's just that like there's dope ones, Waleed. There's dope ones, but it's just like not matching kind of like the style of the other ones, even though the prompts are like all kind of in the same family. Those are cool, but it has nothing to do with her. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Or maybe I'm just like looking at it too long, and like once I upscale one of these, it'll totally work. I actually feel like that could be what's happening. I tried, man. I tried using the other ones as style. It's just, it keeps making her look more kind of like robotic than visceral. This one I don't mind. I wish she had the headband. That one's cool. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's boom. Give me a second here. Okay. Apply grills to it and turn it into Sakura. Make it very fleshy and visceral while staying within sensors. And then we give it the image. Don't let me down, ChatGPT. Ooh. Yeah, policy restrictions is bad. All right. Jump on. I believe. Bro, this video has to get a bunch of views for how long I've spent on this tonight. By the time I'm done with this thing has to get a bunch of views. Oh, does she have the right headband in that one? I like it. Let's take off whatever that is. Edit. I bet when we upscale this one, it looks dope. And I am okay with that. That one I'm okay with. And she will get the least screen time, which makes me even more angry that I spent so long on her. All right. Did we get rid of the watermark? We did. Boom. Let's see what she looks like once she is upscaled. Okay. The pain image looks dope, man. The pain image looks really good. Boom. Let's animate pain. What are we saying here? We're going to say, his eyes erupt. Yeah, exactly, bro. But most people, people will look at this and they'll say that this isn't hard work. Like, and I'm not going to sit there and argue with people, right? Because it's like it's all relevant, but people will sit there and be like, it doesn't matter. All you're doing is typing words, and not even that. You're barely even typing. You're like talking to a chat bot about it. And intensely. No, I don't want him to open his mouth. It's not going to understand. As he stares with intensity into the camera. Boom. And we are trying Kling 2.0 on these because I've really liked what I've gotten from it tonight so far. So I'm giving it a try. And also too, because I don't really want to wrestle with these since I've already spent so long. Like, okay, that looks cool. Yeah, let's just ignore that part of the screen, bro. Let's just absolutely ignore that part of the screen. It hurts it hurts my soul a little. So we're gonna say she is breathing heavily. Her eyes erupt with a pink as she towards the camera. I'm gonna say Sakura cherry blossoms swirl around her as the camera orbits her face. I agree. You don't got to sell me on it, but most people would disagree with that because it's just, not what they have done and not what they've really been taught, which is why it gets kind of like null and void to try to argue with people that are so anti AI, because there's no one's going to change their mind, not until they realize how they can use it to benefit themselves. It's just, they're not going to change their mind. Which is unfortunate because there are a lot of people that I think are not using this stuff. And when I say this stuff, I mean just like anything AI in general. There's a lot of people that are not using this stuff yet that really have no idea what's going on that could really benefit from it. And that is unfortunate. So much so that it's almost like and it only feels this way because because like, I live in it, but it it almost feels like willfully ignorant. But also too, I understand that like most people, you know, they have their 9 to 5, and after their 9 to 5, they want to unplug and not think about anything. Um, the art crowd on the other side that are choosing to like try to close Pandora's box, which has already been open. That's another story, because there's no it really seems like there's no going back on this stuff at this point. Damn, bro, I'm actually disappointed in that one. I ran it again just because I wanted to see, but I think it made his teeth less grilly. Okay, so I'm noticing a like a trend in the way that Kling 2.0 does some of its animations. I'm definitely noticing a trend in like the flowy energy type stuff and how it's doing it. And I don't know, like it's cool every now and then, but I don't know if I like it all the time. Bro, those are sick. These. Why are these so much sicker than these? Wait, what's the... Those are the variations, okay. Interesting. This one's dope. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, so we got Naruto, Sasuke, and Kakashi. And then I got Sakura in the animation right now. We got to do Hinato. I got Pain running in the animation right now. Let's put Hinato in there. There is no going back. But once I do get all these videos, I'm going to shut it down, and I'm going to get the animation done, and you guys will just have to see the finished product on Insta, because I'm definitely using some copyright ass music for this. So if while we're kind of trying to get to the tail end of this, if you guys have any questions for me, or you guys want any specific answers on anything, like I am here right now, because I think with these characters I'm good. I think I have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this will be 6 characters. So I am here to help if you guys want while I am here. Sora. I wonder what happens if we put in the Sakura prompt in Sora, right? If we put that in there, and then if we use her image as like the reference. Ooh, that one looks dope too. Also, something that I think I want to test real quick. I want to put their images in Sora with the prompt used for the image and see what Sora spits out as a video. I think we can totally do that right now too, while we're kind of waiting on stuff to generate. So let's go down to the bottom. First things first, we're going to go to Naruto. We reload in his stuff. Naruto Uzumaki, boom. And then we go upload from device. We grab the Naruto image. No, they're all too big. Okay, so we convert them from PNGs to JPEGs to cut the file size down. And let's do 720 and 9:16. Actually, we'll do 480 because 480 I think can be a little bit more creative, but also that'll be a good test. So I'll do it again too at 720. Edit prompt 720. Boom. Okay, and then we try Kakashi here. Boom, 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 boom. Sick. Let's check Kling. Oh, that's sick, man. That's cool. We're going to download that one. Wait, did I? Okay, let's see. Did she get animated? No, she did not. Bob X, what is up? I think that's the first time I've seen your name pop up in the chat. It is there are a bunch of people in here, but it is quiet. I think everyone is just kind of doing their own thing with me in the background, which is totally cool. Her eyes erupt with purple. They're all getting the colorful eyes. Her diamond teeth, boom. I think it just depends what you want to do, man. It's like I've been really enjoying these really stylistic things. And when I say stylistic, I mean it's like it's in a way that Sora just can't pull off at the moment. Like it just can't do it. I mean, Sora generates videos faster, I think, but they're not always the videos you want. All right, let's see how these videos came out. I'm curious. Or like what it did. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this is what Sora does. It just kind of like takes it and then does whatever it wants with it. Oh shit, where's hair go? Zero. Sora definitely gets weird. Small brain, exactly. Small brain. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. That also is not what I wanted. Thank you, Clean 2.0. What do you guys think of this one for pain? What do you think of this one for pain? Or do you think we could do better? I think I can make it work. At this point, I think I can make it work. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see what he looks like on 1.6. And then let's check the Hinata ones. I have an idea. I have an idea. That is not the idea. All right. Okay. Well, either way, which pain one is better? I think number 2. Yeah, this one. But we'll see what 1.6 gives. But I think I'll be able to use this one in parts of it too. Dude, I can't wait till I can. I got to figure out what the YouTube video this week will be. I definitely want to make. I definitely got to make one this weekend, and I have a collaboration video coming out sometime soon. I don't know exactly when, but I worked really hard on it this week. And there were like 4 or 5 rounds of revisions I had to do. And the first revision was basically redoing the whole video. And then the other revisions were like little part, little part, little part. No, not quite it, little part. And it's just like trying to just nail this one part of the video. And I'm really excited to have it posted and for everyone to see it, because the style is not typical of me. All right, no, we're sticking with the first paint one that we got, but we'll give her go. So I want to see the clip of the dude starting his pan on fire. Sure, send it. Drop the link. Bob, are you talking about images or videos? Images, right? Yeah, images. Obviously, Midjourney doesn't do videos. Oh no, she lost her teeth. No, God, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's fire. Okay. I think man, I have to pick a banger of a song for this video because there is not a lot of motion and I need to make all the motion. So the song needs to be on point. Okay, so I got her video. Hey, Animeta, appreciate you. Thank you. I'm about to wrap it up too because I gotta edit this. Let me wait. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos. So let's do a little recap of the videos real quick before I shut this down and we kind of wrap it up tonight so I can go and edit this to the music. So we got Naruto. We got Sasuke. This one is dope. I really like this one. We got Pain. It looks a little like he looks really CG, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. We got Kakashi. Make that work too. We got Hinata. And we got Sakura. So, guys, I am going to go and try to finesse this and see what type of magic I can pull out of my behind to make this a banger by the time I am done with it. Everyone that's here that's watching, I don't know how accurate the counter thing is on, like, I'm really curious. I actually want to go because I'm really curious how accurate it is. How many people does it tell you guys are on YouTube right now? Like those of you that are on YouTube, does it tell you guys how many people are watching? It says 31. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It says, okay. Okay. The number's accurate. On Twitch, this says, yeah, 20. Okay, cool. Well, yo, guys, thank you for hanging out. Tonight felt pretty uneventful for me because I felt like changing the lane and whatever. But you know what? It happens. It happens. Not every video can be an absolute banger, but maybe it will be by the time I'm done with it. We will see tomorrow when I post it. So, yeah, guys, I really appreciate you all for hanging out. There's 130 people in here. Last week there were 100. This week there are 130. I hope that through me muddling through this and struggling with the trying to get exactly what I want, that you guys learn something and there's some type of value you could pull out of this. If nothing else, at least hopefully I'm a good co-working partner to that's just like in the background while you guys are doing your thing. So I appreciate that you guys even want to just hang out while I'm doing mine. So yeah, if you are not already, you already know, please like and subscribe and follow on the YouTube, on the Twitch, and of course on the Instagram, because the Instagram is kind of like the central hub for everything, since that's where kind of the whole community has really come together around me and my broadcast channel. So yeah, I brought two guys. I got two friends helping me get the Discord organized better so that I can actually invite more people in and have like a link that lives where everybody can come into the Discord all the time. Right now, the Discord is just kind of like really rough and raw, and we're trying to get that together. Oh yeah, and X and the people watching on X. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Next Friday, I am going to be joined by my good friend Sir Dushan. If you guys do not know who that is, I'm going to show you guys one of his videos real quick. He is a sick After Effects editor, and he's going to hang out for like the first 2.5 hours of the stream, and we're just going to try to make something. This is like the type of stuff he makes, and it's super, super dope. Like, he is really, really good at what he does, and he has quite the imagination. And him and I did a video a couple weeks back that came out really sick, and it was like we found a way to incorporate AI with what he does, and it was just like a new thing. So yeah, next Friday, don't miss it. The Friday after that, Bennett should be joining me. At least that's what we have planned. Bennett from Insta, I think right now I think he might have 2 million followers, or maybe he's at like 1.7 or something. Wait, what's Bennett at? Bennett is 1.4 million. Sorry. Bennett is going to be joining us not this upcoming Friday, but the following Friday. And so every couple weeks, I'm going to try to bring on one of my really talented friends to come and hang out and join me in making stuff. And we'll try to tackle a small project together on the stream while you guys hang out and whatnot. But next week, Sir Dushan, it's going to be super fun. Guys, my name is Tyler, better known as jboogx.creative. I will catch y'all on YouTube or on Instagram. Have a wonderful Friday night. Have a good weekend. Appreciate y'all. Peace, everybody.